Is this thing on? Testing, testing. Okay, it's on. Alright. 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 So yeah, we're doing another video, of course. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this video. I'm probably on this video I'm thinking of working on the memory. Do you guys like the background, by the way? I like it. I added like a shader to it, and now it looks kind of funny. I like it. So, anyways, yeah, I'm excited for this video if I have time. So yeah, let's get started. Let's add some let's put some music on here. I've been listening to this one, dude. This one is like hype. This song is hype. Alright, hold up. I like the beat, dude. The beat is immaculate. The beat is immaculate. Alright, I have my Sergio's cup full of water, and that's it for today. There's no coffee. There's no more coffee. I drank it all. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I drank a cup of coffee already, so I'm a little lazy. I'm not gonna make another one. I'd rather do this. Alright. So what I want to do is I want to allow my C code to access memory, like have its own memory to use, because as of right now I'm not really doing much, you know, in terms of memory. I'm pretty limited in the code that I can write here, and yeah, that's not really cool, because then that means I can't. What if I want to download what if I want to put a library? What if I want to include a library into my code? I probably couldn't do it because it would be using memory, and like everything does, really, like any code. So yeah, you can tell I do some stuff here that looks like I'm using memory, but it's actually it's a macro to a bunch of function calls to this thing, which is like a weird little, it's like a hacky, it's stupid. It's not, it's like a, I could use it. It's a way to interface between the JavaScript and the WebAssembly, but I need WebAssembly memory because it's quicker, and this JavaScript memory is really slow. I don't know how slow, to be honest, but the whole point here is the compiler doesn't know to use this for memory. It's not going to use it. So I just wanted this to work with the compiler. I want this to play well with the compiler, with the memory that it's using. And the reason I can't use for example right here, damn, I gotta put this up a little. Okay, yeah, the reason I can't use, I do have stuff here. The reason I can't use this, I can use it. Alright, like if I did this, this would load an i32, you know, integer from this address from memory, and I can compile that. Oh, let's do this first. Let's do all the stuff. Let's put this here. Let's do that. Let's do that, and let's copy this. Okay. Takes a second. Alright. Okay, so we start the proxy. Here we do this. Alright, okay. So, yeah, the reason I can't just load stuff I could. Actually, I could. But the thing is though, when I inject this code, let's go to this code real quick. What is that, function 3? I think it's empty because it doesn't have any code in it. Okay. Okay, let's do something. Let's do that. Let's do that. So it's address value. Alright, let's compile this. This will probably do something. Yeah. Alright, so this is good. This is good. You know, if I write code that reads from memory, it actually shows up. You know, here's a load, here's a store. That's great. But the problem is, I don't want to use... Actually, I actually don't want to use these. I want to use my own set of memory, because in the arrasio WebAssembly has memory in it. I think it's somewhere. Okay, it's a little bit up there. This one. So I think this is the memory that it has. It uses this. Maybe. Yeah. So if I were to write code and this is the Dexter song. I was looking at the memes for Dexter and I just had to put the song. So yeah, if I just write code that messes with the memory, you know, this one, which it will by default, there's no telling what it's gonna do to the binary, and it's probably gonna lead to some odd behavior, and it's just gonna be unpredictable from my end. That's what I think. I don't want to try it. I don't want to go down that route. That's just seems like not worth it. So by default, I want it to target another memory that I'm gonna add manually, and I think I'm just gonna do this, just like that. I'm just gonna make another one and give it, like, I don't know, whatever you do with this. So let's do that. So let me just look at it. Oh, by the way, let me get my thing out of here. This is go into coding mode. Alright, so let's read the thingy. So yeah, so here we have this. It is a section module. It says they can be initialized through data, and there is a data segment here, which I think loads data. Excuse me. It just loads data. Oh my god. Loads data into memory. Alright, let's see that. How that happens. So we have a data. Oh yeah. Cool. Cool. So let's look at this one. So how do we do this? So it's memory and then mem type. Okay, let's look at this one. This one has a memory here, and it just says 2. Why does it say 2? And this other one doesn't say 2. It says, like, okay, by the way, where is Where's the code? Okay. This one, okay, let me just take that out. Why does it say 21? Like, what is that? Is that the page? What is that? So how many pages it can have? So there's a minimum and optionally a maximum. So this is the page size. What the heck is this? An embedder? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So it's a multiple of the page size. What? So it says address type, limits page. Is there like a default for the address type? Because this doesn't even like, it doesn't say anything. Yeah. Is it starting with the smallest index, not referencing a memory import? Okay. Okay, so it's initial size. The minimum size and the limits of its memory type specifies the initial size. Okay, let's do some checks. So this is 21. Would that be 21 times the page size? Which is this. 1.3 megabytes. Dude, my face is like white with how bright this is. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, guys. That is kind of funny. I gotta turn the gain down, dude, in my face. What if I go here? Dude, it is just so bright. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. It was just so bright. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check the WebAssembly. I'm gonna put a breakpoint at this function. So when it does start, I'm gonna check the memory size, and then I'm gonna see what it like turns out to be. All right. Okay, let's hope we don't blow up the console. Okay, we're blowing up the console. Please. Oh, I think I have to redo the code. Yeah, let's not do this. So this is injected into 486. Okay. Alright, let's build it. And then let's run our beautiful script here, which I hope still works. I mean, it should. I don't see why not. Alright, so now... Alright, let's see if it's playable. Is the game still playable? Yeah, it's not too laggy or anything. Alright. Alright. So we got that working. Let's go into the WebAssembly. Go into that function. 572. What is it? 572. Let's add a freaking breakpoint, and then I'm gonna refresh, and then I'm gonna inspect the memory and then see what it looks like. Alright. So yeah, right here it does say 21. Yes, it is this size. Okay. That's interesting. It's interesting. So, how much memory should we give ourselves? Also, how do you grow the memory? How do you do that? There's gotta be a thing. Yeah, it's right here. Oh my goodness. There's a memory grow. Let's look for that. So it's units of page size. Alright, I mean, we have access to memory. I mean, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright, let's look around here. Let's look around and let's see if we can do stuff. So let's do these. So loading. How about alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get memory. I want to... Does this do anything? Does this do anything for us? Can we use this? I know it looks juicy. It looks like it has something. Clang. So this is in Rust. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this import memory thing, cause yeah, I don't know what I gotta see what that does. Me has to see what it does. Alright, so we have module name. Yeah, hi there. I don't know what that's gonna do. Okay. Oh, it actually... Okay, it actually checks. Can I do 2? Okay, why isn't it doing anything? How do I use import memory? Oh, what the heck, dude? So... Okay, what if I do this? What do I do this? Alright, that built, at least. Let's look at the stuff here. So it imported memory, right? Is that what it did? Is that what it did? Also in the code, do we have anything? Okay. Alright, this is gonna be our test function, because I don't actually want it to get injected in all the stuff. Alright. Build. Okay, so it imports it with this. It says 2. But how do we use that? Because I don't think it's selecting that memory address thing. How do you use that memory? Also, do we have like a memory thing here? We don't have, I don't see any memory. There's a memory base, which is a global right there. Yeah, okay. We're importing memory. This is kind of weird. Can I import 2 memories and then it'll use the second one? Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. You can even change the page size, right? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So this is something. Code gen. I think I could use that eventually. Hmm. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Alright, here's what I'm gonna try. Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to test the heap and stuff like that. So I'm gonna give these things values. Alright, give these things values, and I'm gonna see what happens. So I don't think I'm gonna use this. Excuse me. So alright, let's do 100. Let's do 21. Let's see what that turns out to be. Oh wow, it's too small. Oh, we literally, it has to be aligned to this. Can I put dang it. Gosh, dang it. Come on. Come on. I can't add numbers. I can't add numbers. Arithmetic. How do you do arithmetic? Oh, you put double parentheses? Kinda weird. Kinda sus. That worked. Okay. Okay, let's look at the memory on the bottom. What did I do? Let's start here. Oh! It says 2. Right? Because I put 2. Oh, let's put 21. Let's see what that turns out to be. 21! What do you know? What do you know? Alright. So this is very good. I could use this. I could definitely use this. Also, there's a bunch of random stuff here. A bunch of random stuff here. I don't really know about this. There's a bunch of globals here as well. I don't know what those are used for right now. I don't know if they're used for anything. Here they're just used to export stuff with, yeah, I don't know. That's it. Okay, let's try something else. So I don't think we're gonna be able to modify these directly, like the memory that it chooses to use. So I think I'm gonna have to do it directly, like with the Python. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that, but yeah, it seems like I might have to. It seems like I might have to do that. Threads. Freaking threads, bro. We don't have no threads in here. What is this, by the way? Shared memory. What does that do? What does that do?
In the face of some TLC shit on a dead guy. Some TLC shit, cause my nigga, you gon' need a chili ice pack for your left eye. I'm back in your city tonight, walking around my head high. I saw bro end up pop out with them, but been dead riding gang since headlines. It feels like nobody's there till you start giving out two tones. And nobody cares until they in front of your two
What the
stones.
heck?
Y'all been on that type of timing for too long.
So they import memory.
Blue stones, I done made plenty shit right at a two wrong shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. What did I miss?
Ooh, what is that? They have attributes?
Looking at y'all and cooking with y'all and giving out verses and bookings to y'all, making sure I was with Hitman. What did I miss? When you was all in my crib, looking at hoes, word for word at all of the shows, you always felt like this, man. What did I miss?
Hold the phone. So you can import multiple... No, he's only importing one thing. Is there any loading here? Do they do anything? Storing or loading? They do here. Alright. Let's ditch that and let's just do it manually. So let's search this up and let's see if there's any examples. Yeah, so look at that. Look at that. So all the load instructions, I think we can just append this memory thing, and then yeah, so these are all the load instructions, I guess. So the only thing that stays the same in this instruction is it's stuff dot load and then optionally other stuff. And what I'm thinking of doing is getting that and replacing it with whatever's there, but plus this little memory thing at the end of it. So yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. In all of the code that gets injected into what's it called? All the code that gets injected into the binary, all of it will get their memory thing replaced. All the loads and stores that are in it, so that it uses a separate memory that I specify. But I will provide, I'll provide like something like this, right? An extern. I'll call it like, I don't know, I'll call it something. I'll call it this probably. And then this will, if you want to access the arrasio memory, you would use this function. And also there's like a store right there. So you could do that. I don't think this returns anything. Yeah, I gotta do these. These don't do anything right now, but they should eventually. I want this to do something. I just don't want to. I just don't want to do it. When I need this, I'll use it. But these I'll probably need. But first, let's do the easy thing first, which is right here. Right here. So here we have some example stuff. So let's do this. And yeah, so in here it's gonna be pretty simple. Pretty simple, I think. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. All the load instructions, all the memory instructions. So what is this, copy? You know, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I hope we don't do this. This seems kind of fishy. Kind of fishy. If this ever happens, I might have to replace this with another whatever. Also, I might get a malloc function going on. Yeah, I might get a malloc function happening. Anyways, alright, so the easiest thing I want to do right now is load and store. So yeah, all I gotta do is replace all of these with their equivalent replacement. So that should be pretty easy, right? That should be pretty easy. Instructions. I'll call this loads. So I'm gonna do this. Copy, paste into there. This is horribly messy. I don't want to do this. Yeah. Is there like a multi-line string? I totally forgot if there was. What if I just put it like this? Nope. Okay. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's do something. Let's clean this up manually. Right. Let's do this. Let's actually copy this, put it. Let's open up Notepad++. Alright. And what I'm going to do is replace all the new lines. Oh, whoops, yeah. I'm going to replace them with commas. Okay, that didn't work. Can I do that? Replace. Please? Oh, there we go. Alright, that worked, I guess. Alright, let's do this. I am manually doing this. How crazy is that? Alright. How crazy is that? I'm not using Python, I'm using my keyboard and Notepad++. So yeah, okay, that's all the loading instructions. So what I'm gonna do is for every load string in loads, let's do a replacement right here. So let's do body, a thingy, replace, and I'm gonna do replace load string with, alright, load string, and then the memory. Right there, okay. So that should work, right? Yeah. So that should work. That should work, right? And let's also return this. This is not that, this is yeah, I'm gonna call it that, and that would work, I think. That would work. And let's split it by comma. Okay, so for every load string thingy, thingy, there. Alright, so that is pretty easy. That is pretty easy. Can I do something here? Can I do split? Is there like a functional way to do this? Like a for each or something? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, let's do the exact same thing, but here. And let's do it for the stores. Stores. Whoops. Okay. Right there. So is that a thing we can do? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, so let's do that. Let's get all these instructions. And let's, you know, let's change it up. Ain't nothing but a thing. Alright. I don't wanna. I can do it manually. There we go. It was quicker that time. Alright, so there we go. We got all the store instructions from replace with comma thingies. Alright, so these are the stores. And I think that's it for me. Fill. Alright, let's try that out. Let's do fill. So we're gonna replace memory.fill with its replacement, and this one as well. This one I'll do the same thing. Alright, so we do this. So memory size, whatever. I'm gonna just do all of them. I'm just gonna do all of them. I'm just gonna do all of them. Alright, so we got this. here. Okay, we got those. We got fill, grow, size, and why not? Let's do copy. Pretty sure copy is the same exact, yeah. Same exact thing, okay. Same exact motherfucking thing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So this is fixing the memory instructions. So that's cool. Yeah, so let's do that. So let's do that. And let's do it again here. So that's a lot of fixing. So this is on inject function. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna do it there too. I'm gonna do it there too. So thingy. Okay, so this is nice.
I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend.
I'm trying to think of what to do here.
Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all.
Is there anything I should be doing right now?
My empire of dirt.
Like maybe I want to implement these.
I will
So
let you down.
yeah, I want to implement these.
I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away.
Okay, I'll implement those later. But right now, I have to grab something from here. So I have to copy this. And paste it after the memory here that happens. So yeah, after the memory, I have to paste the memory from here. So yeah, first thing we gotta do, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. So let's just get that real quick. So let's call it like a memories, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this. And I'm gonna add it somewhere simple. Like right here, I guess, next to import. Place where it makes sense to put it. And then here I'm gonna put this. Here, and I'm gonna say if this is in line with the little thing there. Okay, does that in here? Yeah. So this is pretty easy. I'm gonna say self.memories add line. I'm just gonna add the entire line. Why not? Why not add the entire line? Doesn't really matter. This is a simple thing. So here we got that going on, right? And then what I'm gonna do in here is I'm gonna add it. So right around here, I think, is where we start adding it. So yeah. So first thing I'm gonna do is thingy. So I'm gonna say if line starts with this. Alright, if it starts with this, then we're gonna do our stuff. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna add stuff. Alright, we're gonna add stuff. So right here, first thing we're gonna do is add the line itself, and then after we're gonna add the inject this one. And that should be it, actually. I think that should be it. I think that's it. I don't know if just like that we added memory. Okay, wasn't too crazy. Wasn't too crazy to do that. Let's build it for good measure. Also, let's just look at this real quick. So yeah, here's my thing. So whatever, let's build it. Okay, and then let's do the ginormous thing here. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not allowed? I thought it was that easy. Come on. Come on. Come on. It didn't add the memory, by the way. Quite odd. That's actually kind of weird. That is actually kind of weird. I thought we were supposed to like do this properly. Hold up, where did it even go? Okay, the super lag is happening. Okay, let's go here. Okay, it's complaining. Uh-oh. There's 3 of them. Oh, that's because it... Yeah. Of course there's 3 of them. Wait, that's kind of weird, actually. That is actually weird. Why is there 3 of them? Is there multiple memories in here? Like, does this have multiple? Oh, it does it here too. Okay. Alright. Kind of weird. Alright, here I should do this, I guess. So it doesn't add it twice. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Maybe it will work now. I hope it does. Oh. What do you mean? Specifying memory variable is not allowed. Well, someone told me it was allowed. Now I can't do it. Really? I was lied to. I was lied to. Look at this. It says that we can do that. Really? Why? Why is it not allowed? Maybe. Alright. Is WebAssembly dead? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. It's not dead yet. Come on. Alright. I think I have to enable it as a feature, I think. Alright, do I have to do that? This is 64-bit memory. Multi-memory. Come on, how about that? What are the chances multi-memory is the freaking is the culprit? Please? Please. Oh, no. Oh, turns out that actually worked. That's crazy. So there are multiple memories. So here we got right? We got our thing, right? We got our thing, which is copied. Let's do a little test here. Let's put 5 here, and let's see where that ends up. So we make sure it ends up in the right place, like in the line, the second line, not the first one. All right. Yeah. All right, this is good. It's working. Let's copy this, by the way, so we don't lose our. God damn! Dude, I'm trying to hiccup. It's not working. This is a little crazy of a script. The script be kind of crazy. The script kind of crazy though. I am tempted to put this in a file, but I don't want to because it's like changing all the time. So I'm just gonna put it right there. I'm just gonna put it right there. All right, here we go. So moment of truth. Oh my god, look, it's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there. Interesting. Let's do some struct stuff. Alright. Let's do some struct stuff. Oh, I can't do struct things with like. God damn it! No, I can't. Oh my god. How do I do this? Because I want to use structs in the arrasio memory. Because there's a bunch of them. I want to do that. I think I'll handle. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Alright. Let's call this Gaga. Let's do Gaga equals 3. Alright, Gaga A equals... No, Gaga A, let's load it from here. And then let's do Gaga B equals... Let's just copy. Let's do this. And let's put random stuff in here. There. So here we got our cool whatever happening here. So yeah, let's build this, see what that looks like. Okay, it built at least. And let's look. Bro, this song is... Nah, bro. I don't know this song. I don't want to play this song. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The brain rot, bro. The goddamn brain rot. Because look at this. We got a bunch of loads, a bunch of stores. And they have memory addresses. Ooh. Memory addresses. That makes sense, right? 1024 is global 0, 1, and 5. And it says here Kaka is here. Interesting. So what is it? 1015. So that's the global base. I don't know what this is. Data structure object? Yeah, I'm not even gonna search it up. No, I will search it up. Why? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Alright, anywho. So global 8 says memory base as well, which is 0. We also have 7, which I think... Yeah, that's our stuff. Alright. Alright, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. So now we have structures. We can use them and not worry about messing up the freaking, you know, the other stuff that arrasio has going on. But I do still need access to that memory. So this is what I'm going to implement next. Okay. I don't want to have to put special behind all of these things here, but I think I will, just to keep consistency. This stuff is cursed beyond... It's just cursed. This stuff is cursed here. I mean, I don't know if I even need this, but whatever, bro. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. So this is good. This is good. We got memory happening. We got memory happening. So now let's do these right here. So okay, let's check this out. So the first one I'm gonna look at is this one, and I think there has to be like a mapping, obviously, like a mapping of some sort. So this is gonna be an export. Let's check that out. So we do, it's a name and then it's number. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. So we got that information. And here What did I do? Here I did some stuff. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. What did this do exactly? Something. Import calls, separate functions. Yeah, I didn't really know. So let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, so let's do that. And what I'm gonna do. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go up here because I need those, and I'm gonna go put them here. So we're getting all the exports, and then I'm gonna say if it starts with. Actually, I'm just gonna say if it equals, not that. Okay. If it equals this, then okay. Let's do this. So if it equals this, we're gonna do inject body. And then we're just gonna wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold up.
I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me. I helped them. I didn't
hold the phone, guys. I want to do something different with this. I want to be able to load like different I want to be able to use all these instructions. So it would be like this. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be a what's it called? This thing. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I'm using words for inspiration as an ideal. So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted? I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding. For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow? I found my life just to live one in harmony now. You crushed a lot of people, keep their thoughts in captivity. I'm gonna put it like this. Because I'm just trying to make it so I can support like every single one of these, like every you know, all of these. And the same for the store, cause okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. If it starts with this, right, then what I'm gonna do here, I'll put a memory so that it can differentiate. Oh, yeah, can I do this? Should I do this? Should I do that? Alright. So if it starts with this, then I'm gonna call this right section equals export, and then we're gonna replace this with nothing. So this should be only this part, and then what I'm gonna do is replace the first underscore with a dot, because that seems to be the pattern here. Yeah, and then there's other underscores, and there's only one dot though, always in the beginning part. So yeah, this has to be called after this gets called, so that this doesn't mess up all the stuff, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. This can't be before, has to be after. Okay. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna say right section. Okay. Excuse me. So how do you replace only one? Can I do like a number? Yeah. Can I do that? I don't trust AI. Okay. So we're gonna replace the first occurrence of the underscore with a dot. And then that's it, right? Why is this an error? Oh. Silly me. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna replace. I'm gonna replace all calls to this function with this, which should just be an instruction, I think. So that will allow me to inject instructions, I guess, so that now I could have access to the normal memory, arrasio memory, instead of the ones with the index. So, okay, that's cool. That is cool. Right there, so we do that. And this has to be after memory instructions. Okay. So these should just work, I think. I hope they just work. Yeah. Let's try this out. So let's put some stuff here. So let's put this. Let's put that there. Let's put this. And let's try it with this. And let's see what happens. I want to see what kind of code gets generated. Alright. Yeah, so I gotta do that. I gotta do this. Okay, so it says call 1. This is okay. Did it not change it? Did it not? There's some stuff going on here. This is a little messy. This is a little messy. Maybe I should put this back and put something that's easier for me to do. So I'll do that. So put a load here from this memory, and then I'll say a store there. So I'll do that. So there should be a store from the memory thing, and then yeah. Alright, let's try this out. It didn't get replaced. Did it not replace? Huh. Yeah, I would like it for that not to get printed out.
It's wild, you can lie like a professor. I don't got the time to put you on a stretcher. I am here in a silk flex. I am just
My God, dude.
Start a record label, Misfits just did it. Whoa, I'm high star, cover 5 minutes. Whoa, we are so hot in the business. Last verse was before the award show. Icon tatted on my torso. Me and Moy dipping in the torso. What? I ain't even taking on torso. What? Down. Last girl signed a divorce, so what? Now I'm focusing, we about to all blow up.
Okay, so this is here.
We don't know no one like you. Gold grills and you dance like Mike.
Which should be
Look, wait. We just wanna make you go psycho. Put $100,000 in the Bible. I took the game with my eyes closed. Last verse was before the award.
I mean, this should get called.
Me and Moy dipping in the torso. What? I ain't even taking on torso. What? Your shit is fire, I'm more so. What? Young Jaden dying on the floor.
Okay, let's look at the exports.
We all gotta grow up. I'm just an icon living. Start a record label, Misfits just did it. Whoa. Interview cover 5 minutes. Whoa. We are too hot in the business.
It's kind of weird. I don't think the exports.
We should just chill and maybe take it slow. Before we get up there with nowhere to go. And we can chill and just look at the view. Woo. Down.
Let's look in here. What does this ever happen? I mean, this gets used. Oh, this is weird. So we're doing this for all the exports. What did I do here? What did I do here? What the heck? Oh, these are imports. These are imports. These are not exports. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That just makes sense. Whoops. So it has a name and a num. So name and then num. Yeah. Okay. So that we do that, and then we do this, and then we do num. Okay, that seems better. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what is this? What is this? Ooh, there's some stuff happening here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot there. Well, not too many. Not too many. So it says, why does it put a store 8? That's a little weird. Okay, hold up. What is this? So function 6, which is separate func. Hell nah. What does this do? This calls these things. So, what does that look like? 6 says call 2. What is number 2? 2 is this one. Oh, what? Is it because the type? Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do? So import .num isn't actually the number, apparently. What? Where do I use this? Come on. Come on. Wait. So I pass import type. So it's name type num. Name type num. Semicolon string. So I mean that works, right? What is it? So I put the name and then the number. This is 1 here. Uh-oh. What? I mean, it says replacing call 0, replacing call 1. Okay, that's not wrong. I mean, why is it complaining? This is all call 2. So it should never even replace those. But it's complaining. So I think it did replace them. Because here it says. Because right here, if we look at it, it says call 2. And here it does something else. Alright. Kinda weird. Kinda weird if you ask me about it. Alright. I'm gonna rerun this and take out that pass or whatever you call it. Oh my god, no. It's changing the number. Yeah, it's changing the number. I think it's this one. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Place this with this. Let's try that. Let's see what that says. Huh. Oh, it's lagging. Excuse me. What is this doing? It's replacing something. Cause this doesn't even. So is it the freaking? Is it this one? it. Oh my god. What is it doing? What are we doing? What? I mean, it says call 1. Oh my goodness. I see what's happening. I figured something like this would happen. So it says call 2. Right. It replaces call 2 with call 18. Right? Because that's what it's supposed to be. And then later on, later down the thing, wait, that actually doesn't make sense. Wait, this one. Okay, I think I can't just do replacement. I think I have to do like regular expression. Because I just think, because it was a call 2, and then it gets replaced with call 18, and then call 1 further down the line, right? Probably gets replaced with something else. Or I don't know, call 18 might get replaced with something else. Maybe. Why is there a bunch of nothings here? Okay, first let me comment these away. Wait, what's our current? Okay. There's no errors, right? Oh, there we go. This one says call 0 still. Well, that's because it, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so right here is instructions. Okay, so these are these. Okay. Oh. Guys, I get it now. I get it now. I know why it's not working. Oh, this is so dumb. It says store 8 because that used to be the call 18, and then it replaced the call 1 with the store, and then it left the 8. So now it just says 132 that store 8. So yeah. So I have to do a better job at replacing. I can't just do replace in there. I have to do like a better replacement. I have to do a better replacement. I think I put that somewhere. That was a thing that I looked at. I I think that was in the commented out code that I didn't even use. No, it wasn't. Come on, it's here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Because at the end, you gotta put a delimiter type thing. You gotta put a space, this, or a new line. Alright, that just, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's fix that up. Because I'm using that everywhere. I'm doing it like 3 times, so it's not that crazy. Alright, let's do this. And we're gonna do inject body. Okay, and I'm also gonna pass call number and replacement. Should I do that? I mean, call num. I'll do this. Replace call num. Yeah, just I'll make like variants. All right. Alright, here we go. This is much better. This is gonna be better. Alright, so let's do this and a new line. And let's do that. So this replaces the number. This one. Let's put the whole instruction. Okay, let's do that and put the replacement here, I guess. Where do we put this? Right here. Oh my god, I'm making this too complicated. Alright, there we go. So we got that. We got that. So let's do this. Equals replace. This. Then we got our numbers. So this is the first one, and then we do that. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do that again. And it's gonna be this. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, I don't actually like that function thing that's going on here. Let's make another function. Okay, let's do replace instruction with, and let's do the same thing. So yeah, let's do instruction placement. There we go. Alright, cool. So I don't think we need this anymore. Okay. We do this, and then we can just go back to putting this in here. So this will be good. Cool. This is becoming like, if this works, I'm gonna erase all the commented out code. So yeah. So the reason I did a new one is because when I got to here, I noticed this and I was like, oh shoot, I have to do the same thing for this. So yeah, I think I got it. So I did that. So I'm gonna do that, comment that out, and then I'm gonna do that. So I could do that for each of these. So this is memory fill. I think I can just do this. I hope I can. If there's any bugs. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do this. Okay, so this is the last one. Okay, so that's all of them. That's good. Alright, let's try it again. This time, hopefully. It still says call to. Did it even work at all? I mean, why do we still have call 2s if it said it replaced call 2 with call 18? There is an error. There's a bug somewhere. What the heck, dude? It still says replace call to. what is, I mean, this is a call to new line, which was supposed to get replaced. Where does that happen? Here, I think, the imported. Does this work? I mean,
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal.
why are these grayed out? They're being used. I hope they're being used. Oh my god, no way. Look at that, guys. I didn't put the... There we go. There we go. Whoops. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Oh my god, well now it works, of course. Oh my goodness. That's what happens, guys. Don't... We do not talk about that. Look at that, and we do have our stores, right? We have our stores. Alright. We have the load in stores. Seems to be working. Okay. Let's look at that. So we have these load, and then the store. This is beautiful, guys. This is working. So, oh my god, it hasn't even been that long. It's only been like an hour or something. That's very nice. That's very nice. So we got this kind of working, I think. Cool. So I don't think we need this anymore. We can just leave the print. Those in the house of the rising sun. Chicken and bread pan, down, 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 down. Okay, this is really cool. So it's working. What was I doing? So now this works, I think. I mean, I can write code now that has loads and stores and whatever. I have a struct here. And the struct actually... Is this all actually... Is this actually good? I think this is good because it loads it from like a specific address. Let's look at this again. Yeah, see that? See it there? Look at that. Beautiful. But it appends the memory thingy. And the memory thingy itself is good. Because I said so. Alright, let's take these out. Because, yeah, so we have size, fill, and copy. Great. And we have the loads and the stores. God damn. God damn, damn, damn. God damn it, damn. God damn it, damn it, damn, damn. Damn, damn it, damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, whammy, nammy, nammy. Nammy, nammy, whammy, whammy. Okay, I mean, what was I doing? So these work. I think I have to make this work. I was gonna say to do this. I don't really need it right now, so I'm not gonna do anything with it. Here's what I'm gonna try. Here's what I will try. Okay. A Malik. Let's try to get something working out here. Should I do a Malik, or should I do more better stuff with my time? Should I write like a test program? I mean, I don't know what to do. Alright, I think what I really need to do is this, not this. Okay, should I do this? I'll do it when I need to. When I need to. This one. Yeah, so these two go together. So I'll do this, make one that prints out strings, and then use that to make this function, I guess, or macro. And then, yeah. Excuse me. I mean, this is interesting because now I have access to the memory, so I can now print out the contents of the arguments that get happening or whatever, and yeah. Okay. So let me just try something. Right here. Function 486. Alright, let's do stuff with function 486. Alright. Nah, I don't want to do 46. I'm gonna do 271. I'm gonna do 271 because that is the glorious hashing function. So what I'm gonna try to do is print out the argument. It's first argument, and also load from memory its thing. So it's a U32, unsigned 32. That's what it's used as. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? So I just do this. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this. As simple as a pimple. Alright guys, it's simple as a pimple. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna put this in here, and it's gonna do stuff, and I'm gonna print it out. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Can I do like a macro? What the hell? What? Youthful arrogance, copyright notice. What is this? They say they use this. Do it. That's funny. Oh, that crude syntax. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try out some of these things. Let's try out some things. What the heck is var args, bro? So var args is just appending all the stuff. Okay. What I want is the ability to add multiple of these for as many var args you put in the value, or multiples of these. Can I do that? I mean, so what the heck is this? What the heck is this, bro? Guys, I don't think I even need to do any of this. What am I doing? I could just put a for loop. Right? No, I can't. Okay, no. I could do something better. Right? Because this is like a log literal. Kind of. What I want to do is log with like a pointer or something. Let's log let's do a string. Let's do like an actual string. So let's make that function, I guess. Down, 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 down. Okay, guys. Something else I was thinking about is this right here. Should I make a separate function? Should I make all the functions available in the code and only exclude the inject functions? That would certainly make things easier, I think. Yeah, I think that would make things easier. That would make things easier. I can achieve that by right here. I could achieve that with down here. Yeah, so right down here. How does this work? It just removes the type. Everything in here, it adds it. So let's... How do we do that? Because look at this. All I do is I say if it starts with separate func, then we add it as a thing. But what I could do instead, a different behavior, is I don't know, something else, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I just want to change this because this is too much. This is too much. I don't want to write separate func for every single time I want. Like, I don't want to get damn, you know. Okay. Let's add a thing here. Okay, so yeah, I want to change this prefix to something else. I don't really know what to pick. Let's look in here. Let's look into exports. Excuse me. What should we do for that? Down, down. because these already have 2, and they're already a thing. These are exports, but they're not like functions, so I don't think. Because right here, because I do this thingy funks. So let me look at what stuff. So we have export and then the number. So we got export. What about the exports? So only if it has this. That's kind of weird. Because there's multiple types of export. There's like a global export, so yeah. So I think we're good to change this to whatever we want. I was thinking of doing a single underscore. Where is it even? I just lost it. Sure. So maybe I can just do underscore, right? So this would not work. So let me do this real quick. Okay, let's try this out. Because we got these. These are special. These aren't even, these are macros. Alright. Alright, cool. So let's do that. I can't rename this. Alright. Okay, so we got this. This is an inject. Inject. And these are special. Import. Alright. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's see if this works. Okay. Come on. Come on. There's no uint type. Is there a uint? Let's look through the types. Oh, I have to type unsigned. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that doesn't exist. That don't exist. Alright. Okay. So this is gonna be a string. And so here's what we're gonna do. So this is gonna be a pointer to string, right? And we're gonna write a function, I guess, for that. So string microcode. String microcode. I don't know. Add string. Let's do size, because that we don't want any crazy stuff happening. Alright. So yeah, pretty easy. Pretty easy. So we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do here and then dereference. Yeah. So that's pretty easy. So let's do that. Let's do that. So this is gonna have a size. Alright, and then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put this here. And let's see how long, what happens. So that's 9. Alright. Let's see. So it's still built, but it gave me like an error. Kind of weird. So, is there? Where did the freaking? Where did our memory go? Did I say where did the money go? Where did the money go? Okay, because look, hell no is function 7. And it just does a lot of this stuff, which I'm not too sure what this is. Okay. What it? Oh. It's supposed to be a char. Rookie mistake, man. Rookie programming mistake. Alright. Okay, that seems to be working. That seems to be working. So this should print something, right? Should it print? 271, hell no. Okay. Let's build it again for good measure, and then let's do this. Ooh. What's happening here? Uh-oh, it left the stuff here. Oh, I know what happened. Oh my goodness. So here, I didn't use my function. This one. Okay. I hope that's all I need for that, though. Alright. Okay. Okay, Mr. Tough Guy. Let's see here. Is it actually working? Okay, it hit a breakpoint just because I put one there. But it's ooh. Looky, looky. Alright. Alright. That I don't know, this is really laggy. I mean, it's paused and it's still lagging. It didn't even print that much. Okay, the problem now is it's printing like as a freaking thing here. I should treat it as a string, right? So I think I'm gonna add that as a thing. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. I closed it. Okay. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Alright. Alright. Whoops, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So now it's gonna get decoded, I guess, as a UTF-8 thing. Can I do that? Can I do that? No, I don't know how to do that. So how do we do that? I think it's there's an example of how to do it here. Right here. Text encoder. Let's just put that there. So can I do this? Okay. Let's try this one. Interesting, yes. Does this have a thing? I mean, how do you decode it? What? JavaScript, how to console log as ASCII. What do we do? So we convert array of numbers. That's not what I wanted. What? You just do two? No. No, hell no. Hell no. what? So this is A. What about 80? Let's do 2 string. Oh, god dang it. Can I do that? I don't want to treat it as a literal. I want to convert it. Can I do this? Oh, string from char code. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. So, okay. Mr. Bojangles. So this is yeah, let's just call it this. Down now. Down now. So this is a temp. And then I'm gonna say for every num. Can I do this? Can I please tell me I can do this. Oh my god, dude, come on. I gotta do this weird. Bro, what is this? Index A? Oh. Does this work? Oh, wait, I didn't change it. Oh, switcheroo. Hit him with the switcheroo. Okay, that didn't do anything. What? Now it just doesn't work. Are you serious? Are you serious, man? This serious, man? It's not a function. What? What do you mean it's not a function, bro? Oh, we gotta push instead of append. Great. Oh, look at that. It just looks really horrible. There we go. Let's do this. Hopefully that's a function, right? Hopefully. It's not a function. Go. Mr. Bone. Array.join. Alright. Goodness gracious. Oh, there we go. This is exactly what I wanted, guys. This is what I wanted. Alright. Let's bring it back to normal. And here, let's change this to a 3. Alright.
I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosby's, I ain't go to Hill, man. I guess the money should have changed them. Forget where I came from.
This is working. I mean, it's literally working, so I'm able to print stuff. Alright, so this uses charge. I want to use something else. Goddamn. 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 My bad, yeah, my bad. Alright, so this is like a literal, whatever that is. Alright. Ooh. This is a char string. I'll just call it a char string. Okay, let's put int. Put that there, and now we have access to an int string thing. Int string thing. Int string thing. Alright, let's put 0 for that one. So this is a char thing. It's gonna be like whatever. You know what? I probably gotta change this later to be like better, but yeah. Okay, so this puts chars. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna load an i32 from this, from here, and I'm gonna put it. I'm just gonna call it result, and then I'm gonna put this right, and it's just gonna be a literal, I guess. Nah, I'm gonna use this. Okay, so I'm gonna print out whatever is here, like dereferenced. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast this to be like an int pointer for funsies. So let's build that. I think we are good. Actually, before I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do I have to count all of these? Because is there a way to do, like, to count, not count it, or whatever? Yeah, whatever. What flipping ever. Alright, here we go. So okay, this is super laggy. It broke. It's broken. What happened? Ah, what do you mean? What do you mean it's out of bounds? Get out of here. Get out of here. It's not out of bounds. It's not flipping out of bounds, bro. Alright, let's go to here. So what is this? Is it not gonna tell me what it is? It's loading. It's loading. Come on. Come on. Come on, Chrome, give me my stuff. I mean, it says it's out of bounds. I don't know if I believe it though, because look at that. I don't know if that's out of bounds, mister. I don't really know if that's out of bounds. Okay. How is it out of bounds? I just got it. Like, bro. Bro. Thing is not out of bounds. Oh God, it's not out of bounds, bro. I just did it. It's right there. I just flipping did it. I just mother flipping did it. What is it doing exactly? Dude, it's not out of bounds. Like, what you mean? Like, what you mean, bro? What you mean? I don't get it. I do not get it. I'm trying to understand, like, what happened here. Wait a minute. Of course it didn't freaking work, dude. It dereferences it and not even... Bro, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. So silly, bro. Of course it didn't work. Of course. Of course it didn't work. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it manually. I'm just gonna do... I don't know. What is this? Is a char a byte? It is, right? let's just print 50 bytes. Let's print 50, shall we? So let's do this right here, and then let's do this, then let's do this, and it's going to be very simple. It's going to be this with a plus I being there. So this is the memory, looking into the RAS memory. And I don't want to load an I32 though. I want to load like a byte, if that's possible. Maybe? I don't know if it's possible, guys, to load a thingy. Okay. Do they even have that? Yeah. Alright, we gotta do some special stuff. Okay. Here's what we're gonna put this one. We are going to load these, and I'm only gonna load 4 of them, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a look at that stuff. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got stuff. We definitely got stuff. Alright, so let's go all the way up to the top here, and let's copy this and just, yeah, put that here, and yeah, go like this. Let's go to the memory, I guess. Let's do that, I guess. We gotta do something here. So the function that I want to check is the last one. I think I'm just gonna do this and put a thing there. Oh my god, bro, it's lagging. It's lagging. Alright, let's refresh. Okay. So we got some stuff. It called our function. Okay, so let's get our stuff here. And let's check what we have. So what gets printed out is this number, 16347 whatever, which is this. Okay. And if we look at the hex, it's backwards, I think, right? We have a 6170, so that's this. 7865. It's just in a really weird format because I think it's a little Indian. So yeah. Okay. Let's make a thing to convert Indianness to you know, whatever. Okay. So on an int 32, how would we convert Indianness? How or would we do such a thing? So we have 6, 5, 7, 8, 70, 61. So it's literally just backwards. Okay, I mean that it makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. What if that's online? All right. Can we use built-ins? Okay, so I'm gonna borrow that. I'm gonna put that near the top because that seems like a good idea. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna define a thingy called swap Indian. Two. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna call it. And I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna see what that turns out to be. So we do swapped equals. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put this whole thing here. And also the nums, I'm gonna replace some parentheses around them. I'm trying to mog. Through mogging is funny. Alright, I don't know if that was weird or not. I was trying to mog. Whatever. So I have this now. So let's try something. Let's do this. Simple as that. Simple as that. So let's try this. And let's try this here. Oh, of course. Of course. Let's jump out of this function once. Okay. So let's do this. Put this here, and then look for let's look at that. So here we go. Is it good? 6, 5, 7, 8, 70, 61. Yeah. All right. I like to see it. I like to see it. So we do have what's it called? We do have stuff. Alright, we got stuff. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another thing. I'm gonna try to do a union. So I can grab the chars from, you know, grab the chars and whatever. Int. Okay, let's look at Venture Highway. Okay, let's do something. Let's make a struct thing. Okay, I really need help with structs. When do we use type def? Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Alright, whatever. Let's make structs. Let me just search it up real quick, because I really don't know what. Oh. This is kind of crazy. So you can't have arrays here. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna call this a thing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Inscribe a nigga name in your flesh. We playing on a higher game of chess. Once you delegate his bills, who gon' fuck his bitch the best? 1,000,000 megapixels of the Pyrex. Started on the scale, did you tell my only time X? Nigga, this is time.
Okay.
Simply 'cause it's honest.
So
Fucking with my sinus. Nigga, this is Simon.
yeah.
Red blood on your diamond till you dying. Dead. Yeah.
Let's try this out. Let's try this out.
You wanna see a dead body? Instrumentals from my mama's Christmas party. Troubles on my mind. I still smell crime. My little brother crying. Smokers repeatedly buying my Sega Genesis. Either that or my auntie was still in it. Hit the pipe and start filling it. Ooh, we cut me some slack. We never did that. This was different.
Alright, let's do this. So let's do this. And then let's do something here. I'm gonna call this bytes. So we put that there. And then I'm gonna call this bytes a thingy. So I'm gonna do that. And then arithmetic or pointer type is required. Why is it complaining? Why is it complaining? Oh, what, it's an error? How do I do that? Oh. Oh, so you could just do this instead. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoopsies. It says using unions and memcopy will get you a different result on different machines. But this is gonna get compiled to the same architecture, and we're using Clang the whole time. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it here instead. I'm gonna do a thing, so I'm gonna put this int 32 byte 0, and I'm gonna just yeah, I'm gonna do this. So yeah. So we put that. Oh wait up. Alright, gotta put that there. Put that here. Alright, put that. Put dish here. So byte 0, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so that's right there. So we don't need this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we swap engine and then we get the bytes. So let's see this work. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do that, and let's do this. And let's do that. Well, and then wait for it to load. And do that. Look at that. Looky there. Looky there. We got something. We got something going on. We got something going on here. Okay. So maybe we don't need this. Right, maybe we can do the 3. So that would give us the string thingy, char, whatever it's called. Okay, let's refresh. Interesting. Oh, it didn't call it yet. Okay. Look at that. We got it. We got some text. We got some text. Oh my god, guys, is this exciting or what? We are getting stuff. Okay, we are getting stuff from here. From the code, from the function 271. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so this works. So yeah, now we can do the for loop that I was thinking of. And I think I'm gonna put this outside here. And I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do dish. And there. Okay. So this will hopefully load all 4, or it'll load like 4 of these things, right? Isn't that how that works? Isn't that how that works? Okay, isn't that how that works? So let's look for that. Let's see what it does. Okay. Oh, it's lagging. That's good. Let's step out of the function, and then it'll do its thing. Oh, whoops. What happened there? What happened there? Huh, that's a little odd. Expand. Huh. Huh. I think it's that. We gotta do times 4. Oh, I love this song, guys. High power. High power. Alright. Let's do this. Ooh. Okay. Okay, guys. We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to doing this. Oh my god. Look at this. The Forsaken. Expand 32 byte K. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. Alright. And all we have to do was a little bit of gibberish. A little bit of gibberish. Like, what is this? This is like magic. You gotta swap it, and then you gotta load using this special function, and then you gotta swap 32. And then you gotta do 3 of these int 32 things. That's kind of weird, but at least it works. At least it works. Hey, what can I say? Alright, okay. Let's figure this out, guys. Let's figure something out. Should we have a mem copy? Should we do that? We should do that, right? God damn, we're trying to get this out here. We should do a mem copy. I'm thinking about it. Mem copy. I don't know, guys. I don't think I should do that. I think I'm getting lost in the coding sauce. What I should be doing is looking for ways to you know, what's it called? Because like now that I can print out and load and do stuff, right, and not affect the arrasio game, right, then that means we can do whatever we want. Almost. Not really anything we want, but you know, we can do a lot of stuff here. So let's look at this. This thing is crazy, bro. Expand 32. Alright, well, let's take that out. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Alright, let's try to play here. Take out the warnings and errors. Look at that, guys. I did that. No, I didn't do that. All of it. I'm only looking into the code that's already there. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. So, okay. So what do we do now? I got code running. Like, successfully running. Right. And we do a little, you know. We do a little bit of, you know, some of this stuff. Bit manipulation, whatever, Indian stuff. So I think now we're ready to go back to the to-do list. I'm not doing that. I already did that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with this. Great. Okay, so I do have to do this though. This is something I want to do. This, I'm going to do it when I need to, because right now I don't need to. When I need to is my game, when the game stops working. Like, because I'm using a version of the binary that is old a little bit. I don't know how old, I kind of forgot. I don't know how long it's been. I can check actually. Maybe it's been like a few weeks. It's a few weeks old. It's a few weeks old, probably. Yeah, so it's a few weeks old. Once this stops working, this thing stops working, I will have to, you know, download a fresh version and then rebuild my code and then see what stops working, because that's gonna happen probably. Things are probably gonna not work. So one thing that I do need to take with me is this here, because, you know, I wouldn't want to have to rewrite this from scratch. That's annoying. Yeah. Anyways, like, it's on the GitHub, so I'm pretty good. Even if I do lose it or delete it by accident, I'm using Git, so it's not like it's gone forever or anything. So yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to the back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Alright. Okay, you know what? It's time we take a break and we actually play arrasio. We actually play some arrasio. I want to see how it's doing. It's like 3 in the morning, so I'm not gonna be surprised. Let's see what's happening here. People are playing this. Okay. Okay. Hey, okay. What is it? This is growth. Let me put this here so you can see. Should I put this so you can see the mini map? You guys want to see the mini map? Alright, let's do this. Because this is the most important stuff, in my opinion. The minimap and the upgrades. So, alright, let's see. What do we do here? Oh, we won. Did we win? No. Okay. Why don't we try this? Because this seems kind of funny. Hexatrapper, Hexamech. Let's do the Hexamech because I think that's hilarious. Oh my god, what? Somebody moved me. The heck? Oh, we got 0 dominators, dude. What? Oh no, we got this one. Alright, let's try to help out here. Yeah, the leaderboard is actually kind of annoying. It's obstructing my vision. Alright, let's see if we can level up a little. Or maybe? I don't think we can. Dude just ran into my traps. Alright, we have no health, by the way, so if they shoot at us, okay, now we gotta run. That is our cue to run. I kind of want to level up though, so let's try to level up. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my health. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's get far away. Let's regenerate our health. Wait, hold up. Let's do this. Oh my god. Oh. What the heck? What the? Oh, people. Oh, they won already. They already won. Alright, let's play yin yang. Let's see. Oh my god, what is happening here? Leaderboard. Leaderboard. There's a wrench. Oh, the wrench died. Okay, you know what? This ain't all that. This ain't all that. How should I put it? I'll just leave it like that. Alright, let's look for. Let's just stay the same. Alright, let's just stay the same. There's a little lag, movement lag. Let's be a basic tank. Cause the basic tank, I usually last longer with the basic tank. And yeah. We have nothing. We have nothing. Oh, we got one. Oh my god, there's so many wrenches. They're all wrenches. What is happening here? There's like so many wrenches. All right, let's just keep going. Let's see what we can find. So, what is happening here? Oh, there's no. That thing died so quickly. I thought I was gonna get some XP from that thing, but nah. God damn, bro. There's so many wrenches. The wrench army. This guy's name is Balls. Alright, mister. Oh, I forgot to upgrade bullet speed. That would be good. Oh my god. Can we get some kills? Can we get some kills? Can we not die too? That would be good. Oh my god. I can't tell what is happening. Oh, they're blocking the freaking entrance. Of course. Alright, let's keep going. Dude, I didn't upgrade my bullet speed. I'm not gonna be able to get any kills probably. Oh. Let's, please? Bro, my bullet... Nah, I can't do this. I gotta upgrade my freaking bullet speed, dude. It's too slow. Where is it? Oh, what? We're gonna win, right? Yo. Okay, this... So it's come down to this. Where do we go? I'll go on the right side. Is this like a insta-kill? Oh, not insta-kill, but... Oh, we can't reach... Can we get... Yeah. Why was I looking at the... There's no entrance on that side. Oh, they took one of the dominant... Ow! Damn, bro, I almost got one-shotted. I almost got one-shotted, man. Down. Bro. Oh my god, what is that? That's kind of funny. There's so many. Alright, let's try to sneak by here. I'm gonna shoot downwards. Maybe get some kills. Alright, let's shoot through here. Alright, upgrade the bullet speed. Alright. This dude is outside the map, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Alright, let me line up with these people. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me turn off the mini-map, because we don't need that. Down, 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 down. This is, what do I gotta do here to get some kills? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Can I get in front of here? No. Got one-shotted. Got literally one-shotted, brother. Literally got one-shotted, brother. Alright, let's do this. Let's get the better loadout. I'm really slow, but the bullets, bro, the bullets. Alright, what about... Ooh, there's a thingy. Yes, sir. Alright, so we got our people down here. Let's kind of like go like this, right? Sideways. Okay. Okay, we got this isn't a winnable thing for me if I'm down there. Let me see about that. Let me see about that. Maybe no. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh, our people on the bottom are kind of dying. Oh. Guys, okay, I think I know what I gotta do next. Next, I want access to the chat packets. I almost died, dude. Oh my goodness. They're shooting us. Yeah, anyways, yeah. I want access to the chat packets. Maybe modify them? Maybe modify them a bit. Alright, let's see. He's gonna change? Bro, don't do it. You're like a large... Oh my god, is he gonna feed them? Don't do it. Don't feed the wrenches, bro. Oh my god. What is blood doing? Alright, I got a kill. That's nice. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Probably not much. Oh! Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. That was a weird noise, guys. Brody, where the kills at? Where are the kills at? Dude, that wrench, I almost got a free kill there. That dude was like peeking out of the corner way too hard. Oh my god, I can't get in there, dude. Trying to get in there, brother. Trying to get in there. Why don't we let them go up and then I can get free kills? You know what would be a really great free feature? The motherfucking... It is in the game Realm of the Mad God. There is what's it called? Like your character is like everyone else's character is like transparent a little bit, but yours isn't. So you can like see your character. Because right now my character gets covered by the other ones and I can't really tell like what I'm shooting at. Even though like on my mouse, I made my mouse larger just for this so I can see it, because like, yeah, bro, if it wasn't this big, like, I couldn't even tell what was happening. But what's it called, brother? Yeah, that would be a cool feature if I somehow figure out where that is in the code. I don't know where that would be. Okay, this dude is like, whatever. Oh, we gotta check this out. Oh, I was yapping. There was free kills over here and I was yapping. Oh. Okay, never mind, not free kills. Yeah. There's like nail gun people down there. I'm gonna join them. This seems like a noble cause. This seems like a noble cause. Oh, I actually killed someone. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, there goes another one. All right, we got 2 kills. 2 kills. Let's try to get closer. Ooh, never mind. There's like a barrage of freaking tiny bullets. Okay. Oh, we are building. This is like Fortnite, bro. We're building. Build mode activate. Oh yes. Okay. This is a good. Oh, I think it's. Oh hell no, bro. It's over for green. It is over. It is so over. Look at that. Goodbye, people. Goodbye. I barely played, but GG. This is fun. Alright. Should we go back to programming? Let's see. Let's see. I want to see what this looks like with like, should I have this? Should I have my face at the bottom and then this on the top, or like right here? I'm just gonna keep it like that. Let's see what that does. See how that looks. Looks nice. Looks nice. All right. Is there anything else I can do? I can view myself, dude. I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam. I did do a good amount today. Let me see. Let me cope and see right now. Let me justify me not doing anything else. So I did this. So I'm just doing a recap. Okay. So I did some of that. I think I implemented this, which is nice. We did the string thing. Okay, there's some of this going on. This is the hell nah function. The hell nah function. Alright, let's do one more thing. One more thing. Let's do one more thing. Let's commit this. I feel like this is good to commit. Beautiful C code. There we go. Commit. There we go. Alright. So, what should I do though? What should I do? What should I actually do though? What should I actually do though? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should do. Alright, here. Okay, I know what to do. What if I do motherfucking this? Okay. I go to the packet decoding and yeah, let's see. Alright, so let's go here. So guys, I'm about to play Zima, bro. Goddamn Zima. This is gonna be the ending song, bro. I'm about to play this on repeat. You already know. Zima time, dude. I like Zima. It's literally Zima time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna print. I'm gonna try to print this stuff. Bro, no, I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't. What I should be doing is adding a debug thing that lets me print out the arguments, because I said I was going to do that. Alright, let's do that. So, alright. Let's figure this out. I need to give myself some primitives to work with, and then I will like do this. Um, okay, I think I'm good. I don't think I have to make much. I think I'm good right now just to have this thing right here. But what I do need to do is make a function that prints out to the console, like, values that you put in it, which is literally this. It was supposed to be this. I think these are good, to be honest. Yeah. But this is a freaking microcode. Microcode only accepts integers. Maybe that's okay. Right? Maybe it's okay. Like console log, literal. Console log, literal. Okay. Alright, let's just do a simple one. Let's do this. Alright. Bro, I'm trying to figure this out. How would I do this? Oh my god, dude. You know what? I'm trying to figure it out. There is no figuring it out. I'm not even working on anything. I gotta find something to work on before I quote unquote figure it out. Alright, let's find out where we gotta go. So I'm gonna go to the decomp, right? And I'm gonna try to no, actually not. No. I'm gonna go here and nah, actually. Actually. I have an idea. Can I export a function? Should I do that? Because that would be really cool. That's like the JavaScript communicating with the WebAssembly. So from JavaScript, I can turn debug mode on and off from within the WebAssembly. So that would be very cool. That would be very cool, actually. Okay, let's try it out. Let's make a function called export swap for debug mode. Right, debug mode. Easy peasy. Easy motherfucking peasy. So right there, so I can do set debug mode. And then what I can do is have like a structure for it or something. And it's gonna be very easy. I'm just gonna give it a, I don't know, something like that, bro. I don't know, debug state. Is there booleans? Is there booleans? I don't know. Enabled. Can I make this equal to 0? To do this? Yeah. So, yep. I'm gonna do this. Originally, I'm gonna put it equal to 1, so that means, or no, 0, which means false, right? I think. Whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's build this. Is what? Oh. Can I not initialize this? Please. Please, pretty please. Huh. Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make an init initialization function, and it's gonna inject to the wherever it goes. Oh my god. Can I do this as well? Replace this. What? So it starts, then do this. Yeah. Let's put these on the top of the script, kind of, so I can find them. And this, I'm gonna put this. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. Alright, so we're gonna do that and put this here. And I'm gonna change it to that. So no more inject func. Alright, no more inject func. That's what it's called. But yeah. 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 Cool. So I'm gonna rename these because inject func is kind of unneeded. Alright. Let's do that, and then let's do an init. All the things. Alright. And then what I'm gonna do is inject code. So yeah, I'm gonna inject it at the start, Then I'm gonna do this, init all the things. Yeah, and then it's gonna do debug state that. Excuse me. So I think we can do that. Yeah. What is this, C99 or later? I hope it's C99. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it like that. Why not? So this is init. So here, this is code that I want to inject into the start. So this is a normal. This is an inject. So yeah. Alright, so right here, we can do that, right? Okay. Is there a numeric thingy? Can I do that? Oh my god. Okay, so here I'm gonna do else. So if we're targeting the start, which should be this one, we are gonna put the number equal to the start the start function thing. So I have to get that from here. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Alright. So this is how this works. Right. So yeah, easy as that. We do this and then do this, which should be we remove this and then remove the parentheses on the outside, and then we got the number on the inside, or we can just count, right? We can just count 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, let's do this, by the way, just so we can, yeah, just so we can tell. So it's gonna be 9 -1. Alright, is that how that works? Look at that. Look at that. 572. Start is that. Alright, it works. It totally works. Yeah, there you go. So that's that. So there we have that information. Now we need to, where is it? Right here. Okay. Right here. So if this, if it equals this, we put a number here, which would be this. That. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So we have that, and then we do this. Okay. One thing I do want to do is this, just to see if it's working. Not there. Poo poo. Poo poop fart. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So how many characters is that? 35. Thank you. Visual Studio Code. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work because this is like in the beginning of everything. So yeah. Let's try this. Let's put it lower. Alright, so we got this working kind of. Let me check. Let's build it. And then let's do this. No errors. Alright. No errors. Oh my word. It's lagging. Where the heck is the file? I think I closed it. Let's look at the thing here. Let's go to 572 and see if it did it. Huh, look at that. Call 578. What is 578? Oh, we don't have it though. It's like different. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which one is which. It's not that one. Probably not that one. Yeah, this one looks not. That's just a whole lot of nothing. This probably is it. Right? Yeah, this is it. So it calls this function. Very nice. Okay. 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 Let's do this. Let's refresh. Oh my god, it's laggy. And let's pause it. Please pause. Okay. Alright, look at that. That's so awesome. There you go. So we are doing stuff. Okay, we are doing stuff. So I got the start function. I have an init, which is good. So we have that. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do here? Oh yeah, I was gonna do an export. Okay, so this is a different type of function, so I have to add this. Gotta add this. So I'm gonna call this toggle debug mode. Yeah. There. So that should be that. And let's try to build it just to make sure. So that's there. Now what we have to do is, okay, yeah, we gotta make an export. Gotta do an export thing. What does this do, by the way? So this is a inject stuff. What is this? This looks through all the exports, does all this stuff, and then I check if it I check if it starts with okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do export function prefix, and that's gonna go up here with the rest of them. Yep. Where is that? Okay. So what do we do? What do we do here? You know what's funny? I think we do this like every time. I think we do this every time, so we don't need to. I think I can do this, and right? Can I do that? Let me just look at this. No. Why isn't it searching for this? Alright. If we go like this and then search for it, how about that? Okay, yeah, these are equal, so yeah. Yeah. So this is where we process the code. So we're cleaning up the code a little. Cleaning up the code, okay. Okay. So if it is an export function, I'm just gonna give that a name. And another thing. Export function jobs. Right? I think it's as simple as that. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look at exports and see what they look like. Okay. Function number. Function number. I have to map I have to map the... One of these does it. I think it's this one? Okay. What did I do? So we replace this with this. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we have the number. So how do we use this? Separate mapping. Oh, come on. So we go through all the functions, right? So we do that, and we do it here as well, and then we go in order, and that's why this works. Okay. Okay. So I think all we have to do is add this. That. Okay. So okay. So all I have to do is go over here. Alright, so it starts with this. So what I do is I find the map. Right, so here's the mapping, and what I do is I get the number, the export function number, which is right here, I think. So okay. So what do I do? That's the thingy. Is the thingy. Oh my god, I'm trying to roll my chair forward. So this isn't the... Oh, it is the body. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold the phone. This has the inject body. This is considered. I think I'm gonna remove this. This is yeah, that's not cool. I think I'm gonna add a special function for that just to handle that, because that seems cleaner. But yeah, anyways, yeah, if it starts with the thing, we assign the number. Why would we do that again? Why would we do that? Oh, I have an idea. We don't need to do any of this. We don't need to do any of this. We can just check if it starts with this. And then it's all good, right? It's going to be added as a separate function, right? It's going to be exported. It's not going to be exported, but at least it's going to get added, I think. So, yeah. Because this depends on this, which I just added, which is right there. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Let me keep that there though, just to make whatever. So yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, after doing all this, right, I'm gonna do something else, and I'm gonna append all the exported functions. Okay, wait, because I need to know. Alright, this is not clean. This ain't clean at all. This is not clean at all. I think I have to make a separate thing called export. Yeah, like I said in the beginning. Alright, whatever. So, I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna get the mapped number, I hope. And we're gonna test it. We are going to test it. So what I'm gonna do is say right here, added export job. That. Alright. So let's see what how that turns out. That looks promising. Looks very promising. Alright. 6. Right. Is right there. 576 is probably whatever the thing is. Guys, I don't know if this is good enough. I don't know what. Oh, because the mapping, I map them. So it doesn't matter, right? Does it matter? I assign a mapping to it. I assign a mapping. Right, I think. What the heck, dude? You know, this is actually not what information I need. I need this, and then the name. here. Right. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what that turns into. Yeah. I mean, okay, all I gotta do is try it now, I guess. So here, so we go through all the functions, and then we check if it's in the mapping. Then we add it. Oh yes, I remember that. I remember that. Okay. Okay, let's do this. So for every thingy here, I'll call this func name number, func number. Yeah, okay. So in this, what we're gonna do is do this, and we're gonna just add an export line. So it should be pretty straightforward, I guess. So yeah, let's just put that there. Let's do that, and here should be the name of the function, and here should be the number, and that is it, I think. Should we add a new line? I don't know. We don't, because yeah, we don't need it. I added new lines here, but I don't think we need it, but yeah. Okay, let's try it and let's see what comes out. Ooh. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Are they switched? I switched them. Whoops. I switched them. Okay, okay, it compiled. It compiled, okay. Let's look at it. Oh my god, what is... looking weird. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I got two of them. What? Why did I put two of them? I think I put another one up here. Yeah, that's just... let's take that out of there. Let's take that out of there. Okay, we got our stuff. Let's do it again. Lag galore. Please. Okay. So it did something. Let's see if it worked. Yeah, now there's only one. Okay. Okay. So that's good. We got stuff. So now that we have that, I think what I'm gonna do is copy this. Yeah, I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna make it do something. Okay, I built it already. I was waiting for it to build. Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at this. So let's go down. We got some stuff here. I think it's this one. Not really sure. Not really sure. I would be more sure if I had these lines to be actually making sense. You know what? Should I add that? I'm not gonna add it. That's too much. Alright, let's go check this out here. So let's pause. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Let's store this as a global variable. And ha! Yes, sir, it does something. So it's working. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright. So the exports are working. Okay. Very nice. I just yeah, added exports. Okay. Let's clean. Should we clean it up at all? Should we do that? I think that would be nicer to have. And I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Alright, so we have... Bro, we don't need this, right? We really, really don't need this. This does nothing. This... It does nothing. This does nothing too. But, yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay. So it says before 1 is a local. And a thingy. Before 0 is local. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. On that part right there. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing in general. In general. So what is this? Am I looping through the code? I gotta stop. I gotta end this, dude. This is... This ain't it. Alright, what else was I gonna... What did I just do? Why did I do that export? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna make a debug thing where I would check if... You know... Debug is enabled or whatever. Yeah, so I'm just gonna comment that out because I know it works. Right, so this is cool. So inject start, it runs this. It does this. Right. So I got some random gibberish here. Okay. Okay. Okay, this seems like... Wait. FNAF cameras? FNAF cameras? Okay. Alright. Bro. Brody. What am I doing, bro? I gotta lock in. I'm getting off track here. Getting off track. Let's take another look at this. I'm trying to debug. I'm trying to check debug mode. is on for some reason. I don't know why I did this. Oh no, I remember why. I remember why, guys. Don't worry. I haven't gone completely insane. Alright. So on the injects here, I was gonna print out the arguments if debug is enabled. And that was it. That was what I was gonna do. So yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. Okay. What if no what ifs. So this is inject 271, and I'm gonna put some text. Or I want to put some text. Like this. Bro, one thing that is not cool is the freaking Unicode characters. How do I print like Unicode? Bro, because I want to print to the console. I want to be able to print numbers and also digits, I guess. Console log, bro. How do I do that? Oh wait, I think I know how to do it. I just have to bro, this is just annoying. I just gotta write more code. More goddamn code. More goddamn code. Oh, bro. Okay, this isn't actually too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And this. And this. And that's it. That's literally it. Oh, that's not literally it though. There's more literally. There we go. So it's gonna do the function. What's it called? The function that it's on, which is 271, and then the argument, and then it's gonna print it out, and it's doing 3. It's using 3, so isn't that the freaking char code? Yeah, I don't want char code. I want regular. I want good old regular. Good old regular, bro. Alright. So I could replace this with a special right here. Wait, I can make another one. Okay. Brother in Christ. I'm gonna make another one. Right here. It's gonna be a special function number. This will return the function number. And this is to do. Because, yeah. Yeah. So, we gotta do these. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna use though. Okay. So I got hell no A. That does that. You know, I really should do that because, you know, that'll be easier. Also, can I use this right here instead of calling this function? Because that seems like a better, you know, that seems better. So yeah, let's do an if. Let's do the debug state enabled. So if debug is enabled, it'll do it. And I made this thing enabled, so alright. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Okay, let's do this. It did not print. So, right? So let's click play. Right? And then let's do this. Ooh. It's working. It is so working, guys. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. So this is cool. This is working. It's working. Okay. So this debug thing is working. So that's in 271. Let's keep going. Can I do this, by the way? Will that do the equivalent? I think it will, but I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Alright, so let's click play. Let's do this. And that's beautiful, guys. It is beautifully working. Beautifully working. Alright. I'm so glad I did that memory thing, because now I can do this and you know, have functions and have them exported and whatever. I'm so glad I have this too. This is really nice. So yeah. This is void, right? So yeah. Should I make a macro for this? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's take a look. It's kind of annoying. It's kinda annoying. Not really. It's pretty nice. Debug state. Console log. Console log. Where the heck? Where my code at, bro? Okay. Let's bring this here. And this here. Dude, I actually don't know what to do. Nah, I know what to do. Bro, I already know what to do. I put it in my to-do list. I gotta do this. This later. Ooh, I gotta do this one though. I gotta do that. I actually gotta do that. That'll be very nice. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. So this will print out behind all the functions. That should only happen if debug is enabled, to be honest. Yep. I'm so glad I can just code this in. Like, this is beyond beautiful. Beyond beautiful. Also, I can now... Wait, does this still work? I never removed it. Alright. I'm gonna put this here. So... yeah. This goes behind all of them. What if I did the debug thingy, a special call, special function call. Okay, what if I clean this up? What if I clean this up? What if I actually did that? Alright, what if I actually cleaned it up? This one. So what if I got this right here? This gives you the function number, and it's like an integer, I guess. This one I'm not gonna do it right now, but I think I want to do this one. So let's see about that. So I can do that here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. So if it equals this, so if the name equals that, what do we do? What do we actually do? So we have to inject code, right? It's just this, right? Wait, this doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. What I would be doing is this one. Okay. Alright. I think I know what I have to do. So... yeah. So if the import thing equals this, we're just gonna do this and replace it with something else. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna replace it with this. So call to that equals this. A call to this function is replaced with this, and this probably we don't need it anymore, so I don't think we need that, because that's just ratchety, bro. That's just ratchet. That's ratchet as hell. Uh-oh, did I remove this? No, I kept it. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I removed it. So I don't really know what is happening here. So if the previous one is a local and the previous two is a function, or what the heck, dude? What's the what is this condition? Does this ever happen? Like, what are we doing here? What are we on? What? So we just go through every line? Okay, so we go through every line and then we say something. What do we do? Inject. Oh, inject the code. Oh, we just get it and then, yeah. Okay. Okay. This is really not it. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. So the way I'm getting this is from the semicolons, the number in between semicolons. So I can't just, what? So if I'm gonna want to use this in a function outside of this one, I would have to fix this. Where is it? Right here. Because this is just nonsense. This does not work, right? Right? Because no, hold up. Because here we add code here. Here we add code. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so this would work for every other function other than the ones that get injected, or like the separate functions, these here, because it never, yeah. So this right here, I have to do this. I gotta figure this one out. how do we do this again? What do we do for the mapping? Like, how do we get the number? What? So if the function is in the mapping, then we add it, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is the code. This is the code. Okay, I mean, okay. Kind of weird, but okay. I'm gonna do this. So I'll put here inject body, even though is this anywhere right now? Is this somewhere? Whatever. Right. So I'm gonna put this right there, and then do this right here. Right, so copy. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, but this isn't gonna be correct right there, so I'm just gonna change that to the correct one. So I don't know what the correct one is yet. Somewhere in the mapping, I think, right? Is that how that works? Let's print. Let's do some printing right quick. Oh yeah, also this goes here. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do some printing, and I'm gonna say on that, and also the left. Yeah, we do that. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Bro, I ran out of Oreos. What the hell, bro? What the bloody hell, bro? So I think it's working. I think it's working. Okay, so if that's working, that means here. So this is on inject all. But what I will do is put this here on 21. Also, you know what? Let's just put it on 21. So 21 would be the only one that gets it, and then I can just check 21 to see if it's there. Yeah. So if it's there, it works. If it's not there, not work. Okay, so it's got to load first. And this is yeah, look at that. Great. Okay. I think it's working. I would like to say it's working. I would like to say that. And I will, because it is working. Alright, cool. So cool. I think I'm gonna make something, dude. I don't know what to make here. I'm trying to do it so to print the arguments. You know, because that seems like a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Like a clean way to do it. I don't want to do it like an annoying freaking way, bro, where this it's not good. So this is inject 271. Does this thing. Right. Okay, here's what I could do. I could do a special function. I can make it a special function, which would be an export. And what you do is write stuff in it. So what I'm gonna do is go down here. I'm gonna do, maybe I'll do an inline. No, not inline. It can't be inline. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna call this special debug print arg, or like arg debug print, and it's gonna deal with integers, and all it's gonna do is this. And what I'm gonna do in the code is make it something else. I'm gonna make something else. So right here, I did that. What I was thinking of doing is I'm gonna add an extern that will be supplied, and it's gonna be called special print args, right? Special print args, and what it's gonna do is call this function on each of the arguments. Okay. I gotta make more though, right? Print arg. Call this. What do I call this? Begin. Per arg. This runs per argument, and this is the end. So I could do that, and then here I'm going to do this. This happens in the beginning. This happens on the end, and it's just going to execute right there. And I think that would be it. Cool. Cool. So let's put that there. Put that there. So I'm gonna move this down so it's clear what is happening. So I think I have to set this up like, yeah, I gotta set this up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do first, before I do anything else, is in here, the functions are gonna have, well, it already has parameters, right? Alright, it already has parameters. I'm gonna check what that looks like right now. And then, you know, what the heck, dude? What? Oh, so it gets the type. That's annoying. Alright. Is there... Oh, the header line, yeah, we can do that. You know what I could do? I could provide the header line to this thing, and then this would do the parsing. And the only thing I would need to supply is like the body, the header line and the body, and then it'll like fill in the rest. Yeah, that seems really good. That seems actually better. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that sounds better. Sounds better. So where does this get set? Yeah, because like this just gets it from the line. So okay, I mean, I could do that. Makes things easier. Makes things easier. All right. So we can do this, and let's move these down. So this is gonna be parsed like from the header line. So yeah, I'm gonna figure that one out. So the number is gonna be the name, because that's how it works in that one. Okay. Funk current name. I can erase that, dude. We don't need this at all. We don't need this at all. We do not need this. We do not need this. So header line. So this is better. So here we do. Here. We do not need this. Do we? I mean, this is pretty nice to have. This is nice to have, I guess. Do I want to do that? So like funk name. Is that a thing I should be doing? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? I don't know if I want to do this. Would be nice to have, but right now I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it, brother. Not feeling it. So what I would be doing here is the header line. I could do this. I could do this. Pretty simple. So I could do params equals header line. So here, let me do some printing. Alright, let's do some printing here. And yeah, let's do some printing. Some of that printing. Bruh. Just gives me the type. It doesn't actually. Is that how it looks like? No, I mean we got a thing here. Let's look around for these. Some of these have floating point, and some of them are 64-bit. So that is not good. That is no good bueno. No bueno. Would that crash the code? Like if I try to print I-64 as an I-32, like would it just clip the freaking thing? Would it just clip? What if I fixed it? What if I had a fix for it? So here, the per arg thing, I could have multiple of these, I guess, or something. Bro, it's because it's the microcode literal only supports, you know, it's this thing, and this thing only has an int. This thing only does integers. It's kind of annoying. Kinda annoying, brother. Can I do 64-bit? What if I just did 64-bit? Like I put it here along instead of... What if I did that? What if I did that? Would that mess up anything? Cause I think it would actually. Cause this is an import, and the type matters on the imports. So you can't pass along into here. Yeah. Okay, what if I did something else? You know what? I'm just gonna keep it as is because, you know, yeah, it don't really matter too much. Cause right now, oh my god. So yeah. I forgot what I was doing. I actually forgot what I was doing. That's crazy, brother. Forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Oh my god, I was trying to do this thing. Print. Oh, freaking print. So every time I call this, it'll paste in these calls. This once, this per argument, and this at the after once. So okay. Why don't I use it then? Why don't I use it? So I'll put it here. Right here. So I'll put print args. So we got print args. What if I did this only, and then here I'm free to choose whatever I want. So it'll only have the this thing. So let me play with that. I could probably do that. So this would be like here, then, and then I could do something like this. Also, I could also do this. So it could have the number and then the arguments. So yeah. So this would be expanded. This is the only thing that would be expanded. Okay, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Where would this happen? So this is a thing. Excuse me. So let's do this. So if the import is so if I did this right here, so I would be doing this, and I would call this something else. So I'll call this, yeah, I'll just call this special print args. Yeah, so I'll do that. Let's see what I did over here. So I have two instances where it does stuff here and in the other one. Okay, so I would need the number, the function number for this. So the mapping to this function. Yeah. So I'll just call these like this, so they get added to the stuff. They get added. So these are gonna be somewhere. I'm hoping I know where they are. So any calls to that function. Okay, they get replaced. So here, what does this do, by the way? I still don't know what this does. I still do not know what this does, if it even does anything. So so if we're on a local, and before one is a function, so we're inside of a function, and we do this, and then we append the, oh, this is where we inject code. Yeah. Code here. Call that right there. And also yeah, we just do, I'll keep it. So there's two places it happens. So here, this is for separate functions code here. Injecting modified AppWasm code here. Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'm trying to understand this because there's like a duplicate. Like I have the same code here twice, and I'd rather not have that. I'd rather have it only once. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this out and I'm gonna put it further up. Like here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. And yeah. Yeah, let's rename that. Hopefully. Okay. I'll call it do final changes, I guess, because yeah, I don't know. Okay, so looking at this, this does something here. This does completely nothing, so I think I'm good to do this right there. I think I'm good to do that. Brodies, I'm getting kind of hungry. Let me check my disk, cause my goddamn, I don't want to run out of space like last time. So here now I can add stuff that I want. So here's the final changes. So the I'm gonna do stuff. Oh, it's just email. That was a FNAF jump scare. I thought it was a FNAF jump scare. Alright, so here we have to add a call. A number of calls. A number of calls. Okay, hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. Let's give this a number. And let's say it's -1. Right? So let's do that. Brodies, I don't know what the heck to do here. Oh my goodness gracious. What if I did multiple like multiple things? So here I could do I32, I64, and it would have a long here because of how it works. Right, and then also the same for the floating points. So I would float and double. Yep. And I would just do that. Like I'm just casting it to a freaking. Just casting them all to integers. Alright. So those are the parameter types, right? Right. Okay. I'm gonna make another thing called function header line equals none, and then I'm gonna make it equal to something. So here we go. So we're gonna get the line of the function or whatever, and then here I'm free to do like the parsing. Oh my god! All right. Here's an example. Here's a glorious example. Let me give another. Let me do another one. Okay. I want to show one that has one of each type. So this one has a result. And now I want to find one that has nothing. So it just has the type. Has no parameter. Okay, here. This is one of them. So here are the 3 options of parsing this thing. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to count is there one that has result but no results but no parameter? That one? Oh no. Is there any like that has a result only but no like parameter? Let's just pretend that does exist. Why not? Let's just pretend it exists. Why not? Why would it not exist? Alright, so yeah, there we go. So it either has parameter and results, or whatever. So here's what I'm gonna do. If it has a parameter, that means it's this type or this type of string. So yeah. So if it's this one, so if it has the result, that means it's this one. If it doesn't have a result, that means this one. So that's all I'm gonna do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So yeah. So parameter is init. If result is init, we do something. Otherwise, yeah. So it needs to have parameter. And if it has a result, we do this one. If it doesn't have a result, we do this one. But anyways, so yeah, if it does have a result, I'm just trying to isolate the parameters. You know what? This is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy because I could just use a regular expression, I think, to do this. We don't even need to do this. I don't have to check. I can only do it for, okay. Here's what I can do. So if it doesn't have parameter anyways, that means we do treat it as having zero, like zero parameters or whatever. Alright, so this is a parameter list. And I'm gonna do param list nothing actually. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, so here we parse the parameters. Excuse me. Yeah, so I call this temp equals thingy, and we're gonna go here, and now we're gonna find the first instance of this, and then we're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're gonna get that out of there, and then we're gonna do it again, and then but this time we're gonna take out until we find the first whatchamacallit, the first one of the first right parentheses. So that should isolate only these, right? So now, okay, we're gonna split by space. So now we have an array of parameters, right, inside of here. And yeah, so that's what that equals. So now we got that. Alright, so now we have this. Yeah. So if param list is, the length is greater than 0, and we're gonna do something, right? Actually, I don't have to do that. I can just say for I, whatever, this param in param list, right? And then we're gonna do a switch. I think, can I do that? A match, and then cases. Right? Is this how you do this? Requires Python 3.10 or newer. Don't worry, buddy. I have Python. You know, it doesn't matter, actually. It don't freaking matter. Alright, so if it equals this, we do something. Actually, I don't have to do that because I can just do this, which is like kind of like getting the last thing. You know, I'm not gonna complicate it. I'm not gonna complicate it. Nah, gonna complicate it. So here we're gonna do yeah, look at that, poop mapping. So we're gonna do a poop map. So I32 maps to this one, and yeah, so there you go. Okay, so there's our poop mapping, right? So this is gonna be call and then the temp. I'll call that temp, just because. So this is gonna have to replace something with this one. So we're gonna do that, and then what are we doing? What are we actually doing? So for if parameter whatever, for every parameter list, we are going to do okay, now we gotta get some code. Now we have to get some code. Okay. So what are we gonna call this? Special inject code. Yeah, special inject code. So special inject code is gonna get appended lines of code, right? And what we're gonna get is these. So local.get. Is that a thing? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do I in range of param lists. Param equals param list I, and then I'm gonna say we gotta append something, so we gotta do local.get I new line call, and then the what's it called? Oh my god, I just did this backwards, guys. I'm like sleep deprived, bro. I'm kind of tired. There we go. Crazy code. So we're gonna replace this with how do you do the join again? Yeah, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do new line dot join special inject code. And I'm gonna add a new line just for safekeeping. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna do local.get and then call, and then I'm gonna put the mapping thingy here. We're gonna do poop mapping param. That's not right because we gotta get the number. Okay, so special call number equals this, and we gotta put that there. And okay, so how do we get this number? So it's the mapping gives us the name of the function, and then from that name we have to go get somewhere. So separate function mapping, and then we do that. But special function mapping gives the number, right? So not the name, we have to do the number. So we got to get this as a number. So these have to be numbers. So poop mapping gives us the number. So poop map number, and then the special call number. So you have to get this to be a number. So how do we turn this into a number? We got to go through the imports, I think, the exports, and then get the number. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got to do inject WAT stuff dot exports dot, or actually we got to do get func by num. Is that what we do? Get. How do we, wait, I'm confused now. How do we get the so here we go through the imports. I'm gonna go check the code real quick. I should probably do get export by name. Right, isn't that a thing? Oh, wait, I think they're already here. Whoops, I think exports already are by name. Name number, yeah. Whoops. Whoops. So we do exports. And then we do the number. And then we do that. And then... yeah, so let's print... let's print out. So let's print this out and then exit. So... that's here on 271. Let's build it. And let's do this. Is this correct, by the way? Is this correct? Because we do this, and it says we have like a few, it says we have a few of these. Oh, it is 4 because of these params list. Okay, let's print out params list. Print out params list. So we get 4 of these. Is that right? I mean, let's print out the header line too. It seems a little weird to my brain here. Oh, what? I mean, it's correct for this. It says 196. Oh, why is it saying 196? Oh, because of this, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so let's take that out. And I want to go simple. I want to do the simplest thing to see if it works before I do more complicated things. Yeah, it is again. It's doing something. It's doing it for all of them again. Kinda weird how it's doing it for 196. Okay. So it's doing 196. Let's look look here again. So what the heck is that? Oh, that's us casting it. Two different type, yeah. Can we look at this real quick? This is kind of weird. I mean, this injects here. Okay, so what if we, oops. What if we, okay, let's let that happen. What if we do it like this? Again, it's on 196. Okay. So it seems to be just happening all the time. So oh, I don't know if it actually replaced it though. Okay. Okay. So before I do all this stuff, maybe I should check if it even contains it contains it. So maybe that would help. Let's try that out. So let's do this. It should never enter that. So yeah. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. It says out of range. I think that's a problem because maybe some of these functions were empty, I guess. So it turned it into nothing. Oh my. Guys, what the heck is this? So where is this? So this is the beginning function. This is the start function. It says 585. I mean, that's actually weird. Oh, we've got too many functions or something. Or not enough functions. Oh my god. Why? It's a bug. It's a buggy bug. I think that happened because I did this. So let me try to do this. Let me try to build it and then do it again. You know what's so weird? Okay, this is kind of weird. Also, this, I don't really know what this does, so why don't we take it out? And also, I don't even think it exited. Did it exit? Like, it should have. Oh, let's exit with 1 so it doesn't continue. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I exited before it could do anything. So let me do this. And then do it again. And then see what it does. Okay. So there's a bug here. There's a bug. inject T71. Huh. Okay, maybe we can count how many functions we have that are exported. It says there's one. I think we're one less. So something is happening here. That's kind of weird. How would this even happen? So we called. How would our code do that? So we called a function that's too far. One forward. So that means we missed one. We missed one adding one. Right? Isn't that what that means? So we missed one when we were adding them. So okay. What if it's this? What if it's this? It can't be this, right? I mean, I don't think it is. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We need more information. More information. So... okay, first thing I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna take these out because we don't need this. This is not needed. These... I will keep them. The print thing with the regular expression, definitely don't need that. Come on, where'd it go? Alright, so what I will do is mildew. So, oh, I think I know what's happening. These are getting... I think one of these are not getting added. Like something weird where like it's getting accounted for at the beginning, but like at the end it's not getting accounted for some reason. How would that happen? So I think that would happen here, right? Okay. Because the thing is, we put this call 585. Where is that? Alright, where is call 585? Isn't that in the mapping? So we could print this. So let's print out the mapping. And let's print out the length as well. So yeah, we can tell. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah. So we got that. There. This is here. Ooh. Export function. No, it's probably it. Wait a minute. Are we counting like export function jobs again or something? Yeah, let's try this. Print out all that stuff. What? Oh, of course it's 0. Of course it's freaking 0. Alright, let's do this. Print it out at the very end. So yeah. Let's do it before we write to the file so it's not gonna take forever. Okay, so the last thing should be print. Oh, annoying. So it says 585. That's a thing. And then here, ooh, here we go. So here we got stuff. Here we got stuff. So here they count upwards. So this one is the function mappings. So apparently maybe we're not injecting all of them, I guess. Let me look through this. So apparently 15 is that one. Let's go here. Alright, let's go here. So we have 4. We just skipped 3. Oh, 3's here, 3 is there. Okay, so we have that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there is no 13, that's good. So 14, 15, which is supposed to be 585. What? So we did all of this correctly. That's weird. Okay, we're counting one too many then, right? Is that how that works? So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. 5, 6, 8. That's not right. That's not right. Some of these... Something's happening here. There's like a weird one that's being not counted. Right? Right. So how does this work? So we have function 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so function 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one counts twice? Is that what that is? Did I really do that? Which one gets counted twice? That's not right. Look at that. It jumps. It jumps. Alright, how about this? Print args. Nope. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get it. So this is correct. Like this should start at 573. Let me keep looking at this. 3, 4, 5, 6. What? So it's like in between these two? There's nothing in between these two. What the heck? It goes all the way up to 15. Function 15. Which is this one? Hell no, function 12. What about function 13? It's an inject, so there's no Yeah. What happens on function 6? And this one. It doesn't have a parameter. Could that be why? Maybe it gets counted twice? So what is that? What is that? The mapping? What happens on the mapping? So that's here. So, there's something here that is not working correctly. So we have function mapping. Is this plus this? Last app, wow. Ooh, this could be not working. No, this seems about right. Okay, let's check what happens up here. Let's check what happens up here. Let's check what happens. Yeah, so the error happens here. Error happens in here. So what is happening? So we go through here. We increment. Oh, you know what? If it's there twice, if it has the same number, it'll get counted twice, right? So let's see if it's there twice. Let's see. So before I do this stuff, I'm gonna say if this is in this, what the hell? And then I'll actually I'll make a format string. What is this export name? What is this? So if the export function number equals the inject function. So this is not an inject function, these are just all the functions. Why did I call it inject? Oh. So if they have the same number, right? And okay, wait, you know what? I'm just gonna print. I'm just gonna do the stuff. I'm just gonna do stuff here. Okay, so one of them is there twice, which is the I-64. What? Why is that one twice? Which is number 7. What? Why is it there twice though? This one? Seriously? I-64? I only see it once. So I don't get it. There's an export for it here. Oh, what? They have the same oh. What? They have the same number? Why would it do that? Really? It gave them the same number. That is not cool. The same number? Why would you do that? Alright, whatever. Yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. If it's in the same... If it's already in there, I don't actually know how to handle that. Because it has a 7, right? So this one and this one already exist. Because this one is a 7. So the two of them have the same name. Okay, what? How do I make sure they go into different functions? How do I make sure? Oh. I could probably do this, right? Probably do this. Let's put this. Yeah, let's put this here. Okay. Okay. So let's build it. And let's do it again. No, there's still 2 of them, right? Why do? Why do? They're still the same. Alright, I guess, I don't know, bro. This one, we can just take it out. That's a weird error, Brody. You know what? Should I make this more... Should I make this possible? Like, this should be a thing. Where 2 functions could point to the same... Like, be the same function number. 2 symbols. And... Like, it would still work. You know, like, still work. How do I make that happen, though? How do I make that happen? That is annoying. That is annoying. Okay, what if I disable optimizations for these things? Where is that? I think, yeah. What if I disable optimizations for these functions? They would have more code in them, but they will probably be forced to have their separate functions. Yeah. No, they're still the same function. What do you mean? Alright. They are different, bro. That's a bug. That is a bug right there. That's a bug. That's not good. So, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. The compiler is turning them into the same function. That's good on one hand because, you know, it recognized that these were the same. And, you know, it did us the favor of combining them. But the downside is my script expects multiple, you know, each exported symbol should have its own function, separate, like it's a unique function. And I did not account for that. They would possibly be multiple symbols for the same function. So, yeah. How do I fix that? You know, I think I should account for that because that would make my script more robust, and then I wouldn't have to worry about like having to put like no optimization on those functions or whatever they do. So, how do I actually do that, bro? Alright, let's see. So what actually happens when I do this? That's the index stuff. This. What if I just handled it? Like if this ever happens and I just exit and I say multiple symbols point to the same function, fix it. Fix it or something. That would be that's real, you know. That's a fix. That's actually a fix. On the other hand, yeah, actually, I mean that's actually a good fix. It may not seem like a fix because, you know, we're just saying don't do that instead of like making it work, but you know, it doesn't have to work every time. If something's, if I want to declare this to be an error or whatever, yeah, I'll say error does not support multiple symbols pointing to the same func definition. Yeah, so that would just give us an error. So let's run this to see if it at least that works. Yeah. Yeah, so now let's print out the function. So which one has the which ones have the same one? Yeah, I'll just say that. I'll give some yeah. Okay, that's fixed, not really, but yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed. Here's how I'm gonna fix it. Here's my fix. What I'm gonna do is if you say this, it's just gonna do that. So it's handled. We don't need that function. because apparently it's the same. So we don't need it. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't compile it. Whoops. Okay. Okay, okay. It works now. Alright. That's nice. So I didn't I'm glad I figured out that bug before, you know, before this code got bigger and more confusing, and it would be harder to figure it out. So good to know, good to know. This doesn't support whatever it is. Okay, so does this work? I mean, I did all this, you know, crazy stuff. Does this actually work? Oh, I gotta compile it first. Gotta freaking compile it first, Brody. Gotta compile it. Let's see, let's build. So this is 271. Also, I don't think I'm gonna keep these as, you know, no optimization. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna put no inline because I feel like I can get away with that, whatever that means. Okay, so 271. It found it, and yeah, probably called it. I hope it called it. 271. Let's go there. Okay, so let's look at this. So this is the arguments thing. Okay, I mean, I think it's working. It only has one parameter, and yeah, it's getting it. All right, let's try this on a different function. Also, did it do the okay? It did this correctly, which is the 271. So yeah, that's good. All right, let's look for let's just get another function to try this on. So let's get into a different one. This one is crazy. I might try that one next, but nah. I want to try one that doesn't have too many crazy yeah, 245. That's a good looking test function. Alright, so let's build it. Let's do this. I should probably make this faster. It's like kind of slow-ish. Alright. So yeah, I did this. I mean, I think it works. I don't really know. You know, the only way to know is to try it out here. So I'm just gonna reload. And I don't know what that function does, but oh. Okay. Okay, interesting. Let's take out verbose. We don't really need. Okay, syntax error. I mean, it's not printing anything. I don't know if that function, you know, does anything. I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know if that function does anything. I should probably do a different one that does something. So 271 might do something. You know what? I'll call it on what calls 271 because that one has more parameters. So yeah, this one 274. That's a good one, right? 274. All right, let's try it. Let's do 274. We do the special print args. Great. And let's do this. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's try it out. Oh, I didn't even enable. Whoops, my bad. I didn't even enable it because it. Man, I'm suffering from success, bro. Look at this. It's about to work, right? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Look at this, guys. I don't know what it's doing here, but it's doing a lot, apparently. I don't know what it's doing. It's printing. Is it receiving data too? Alright, let's turn it off. I'm so glad that works. You guys don't know how glad I am that works. I don't seem like it now, but I'm glad. Alright. I'm glad. Let's go into this and enable. Oh, come on, it's not defined anymore. It's not defined anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's pretty slow. A lot of them appear when I do input. And when I press it down, stuff happens. Okay. Alright, let's give our player the quickest, you know, let's be the quickest we can. And let's go around and just look for people. And hopefully we can... Oh my god, nice name, bro. He said... That's funny. Alright, dude, I'm not gonna send you to Victor here. I'm just like a random guy. Let's go ram into this thing. He just saw me run into that. Yeah, buddy. I mean, it's not, you know. It's not, it is what it is, man. Come on. Alright, let's keep looking. Let's look around for this stuff. So I'm glad this works. I'm glad this works. One thing that I do need to figure out is freaking I gotta figure out which functions, because like I know function the 271 does like the freaking, what's it called? I know 271 does the stuff, you know, packet stuff, and yeah. Okay. Where's app decomp? Where the heck is app decomp? I don't have it open. Alright, so Mr. App Decomp. We're gonna go crazy mode here. We're gonna go goddamn crazy mode. And look around. We're gonna look around. So it only gets called 3 times. Twice in function 513. And it's pretty far down here in 513. And in 274 is the other one. So right now I have 274. You know, I have 274. Alright guys, I think I have an idea. Okay? I need to add code that goes somewhere here. And I need to investigate this code because, yeah, I just need to investigate. Oh, okay, I think I'm ready now. I have the tools. I can print arguments. I can inject code like wherever I want. I think I'm ready to do the next thing in the to-do list. Not that. This one. Yes. Yes. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look here. And I'm gonna do the breakpoint. The breakpoint that goes here. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna do conditional. I forgot which. Yeah, I need this code real quick. Oh, come on. What? I said I need this code. Alright, so we got this going on. Window.poop. I'm good. I don't need window.poop anymore. Whoops. Alright. Okay. So this is gonna be a log thing. Not really, it's not gonna be a log thing. Guys, should I like be doing this right now? Like, I think I should. Alright. So I'm gonna do window.poop does not equal null. Then I'm gonna do this. Alright. I'm gonna do this. And it's gonna do, you know what? You know what, guys? This could be built in. I can build this into this thing. This right here. So, yeah. Right here. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna say window.poop equals null. Toggle. This is gonna be toggle window.poop. Yeah. So every time this gets called, it's gonna do that. So it's gonna do so I'm gonna do this here. So it's very simple. If window.poop equals null or equals undefined, then we're gonna define it. Else we're gonna say it equals null. Yeah, and that's it. So to begin with, we're gonna do another breakpoint thingy. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Actually, I'm just gonna do this very simple. It's gonna be very simple. Yeah, there we go. So 4 and 5. Now these are a thing, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna do this. Let's do that, and then let's do this. Right. So I'm gonna set it equal to null, so that's 5. Okay, so I set it equal to 5. Yeah. So if we do something else, we do something else. So if debug mode is enabled, we're gonna call 4. Otherwise, we're gonna call 5. So simple as that. Simple as that. So 4 means it is enabled because it sets it equal to 1. And yeah. Yeah, simple. Yeah. So if window.poop equals 1, we check. So if it's there, we check. Right. So that's what we do. So yeah, now window.poop is connected to the debug state. So that's good, that's good. So yeah, let's do that. I'm so glad I can just write code like that. Alright. Let's see. Please work. I didn't do anything too crazy, I just did some window poop stuff, you know. I just did some window poop stuff, you know what I'm saying. So what is this? Toggle debug mode. That's whatever. So that works probably. Alright, and we got behold the poop farty. So let's store this as a global variable and do temp1 this and let's check window.poop, see if it equals something. Yeah, look at that. And now window.poop is null. It's working. It is so working. Alright. Let's see. Look at that, bro. Don't let hackers paste anything. What the hell? What the hell? You know what's so annoying? This text, bro. Like, get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. You know what I'm gonna do? If this contains the word stop or hackers, I'm just gonna not let it be. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know, actually, I don't care. I don't actually care. So what was I doing? I'm supposed to be checking the packets. So right here. Yeah. So if it equals 1, we console log. Right here. What do we console log? E and T? Right? And A as well? Do we do that? So let's put A to be the last one. Alright, so is it enabled? Yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Alright, I'm good. I'm good with that. Good with that much information. So what's another packet we can do? What's another packet we can look at? This did send a lot of stuff. How much stuff? Like 300, you know, around 300 kind of. So what I will be looking at probably I want to look at the chat. The chat. You know what? Let me get the chat. I'll actually get it. I know how to get it. Let's go to Sandbox. Go to Sandbox. Right, and then let's do temp1 dot whatever. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna be on chat over here. Is this the same server? I don't think so. Let's go to the same server. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I can't have two clients on the same goddamn server. Or can I? Or can I? Hello there, Blame Killy. Alright. I'm gonna do full of A's. A's galore. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna have this ready. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what do I gotta do? I gotta clear. Okay. Which one is it? I don't know which one it's gonna be though. Don't know which one it is. There's kind of a lot of them. There's a lot of packets. What if I don't do the repetitive ones? So the 31 length packets and the 7 packets. My god. Alright, what about that? Alright, let's do that. So what am I printing exactly? If t.length equals 7. Okay. T.length does not equal 7. And t.length does not equal 31 because there's just a lot of those. T.length does not equal 36 maybe? Yeah, 36 seems like a good number. Alright, let's let that be there. Clear, and yeah, that's a lot of information. Okay. Bro, it's getting the freaking... It's getting the freaking... Oh, because this is console logging. Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing, dude? I don't have to do this breakpoint. I could just put the breakpoint directly into the thing here that I'm working on. Because that's why I did this. I don't know why I didn't think I wasn't going to do something like that. Alright. So I'm going to have to refresh. Please work. Okay. It let me back in. Yeah. Let's do this stuff. And let's do, okay. What is this? $274. I have something on 274. I don't really want this to be on 274 anymore. Maybe like 271. Nah, I'm just gonna demolish that one. Okay. So I'm gonna refresh again. Okay. Oh man, wait, hold up. This isn't even gonna do anything. Alright. Alright, I gotta do that again. Reload. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Ooh. So what's the most? 26 is a big one. And 13. So what did I say? 26 and 13. I am trying to isolate the chat packets. Excuse me. There we go. That's much like more like it. All right. Ooh. Some juicy packets. All right. How do I? Okay. All right. Let's do that. 74 is the packet length. I remember that. That was a thing. Alright. Also, I'm kind of curious. So me moving my mouse around. Look at that. 32. Length 32 for me moving my mouse around. What if I change? Oh, look at that. I'm constantly moving. Holy cow. Does it just send a bunch of packets every time I... That is so funny. If I turn invisible, can... I should refresh. Is there a way to reset on here? Can I reset my character? Bro. How do I reset, bro? This is like not... This ain't it. Alright, let me search it. How do you do this? So what is it, R? What do I do, arena? I don't have access. Okay, I guess I'll have to do what I have to do. Die! Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Okay, so 74 is the packet length thingy. Okay. Let's add that. So... I'm gonna do some math. I'm gonna do equals 74. Chat. Let's do that. Let's call that right there. And then let's do this. And let's put a breakpoint there because we need that breakpoint. We are going to need that breakpoint. And also let's do this. So okay. Look at that. Glorious. The glorious pack. I'm kind of curious, by the way. Does my character move at all? Yeah. Okay. That's cool. So my character is frozen, right? Because of this. And what happened? Is this so 513 here, this thing. So what which one is this? Oh my god, it's loading, bro. It's still loading. Still loading. Okay. So what function? What function is this? You know what? I should probably check that. So this one. You know what? This one calls this. So 513 popped the packet data out of there. Okay, can this load please? Bro, my poor computer. Oh, Google Chrome. Oh my god, it's using so much memory. Please, you gotta hang on there, Google Chrome. You have got to hang on there, dude. Okay. Okay, let's see what this is. This is 195. Alright, let's go look again here. Which one is this? So yeah. So 195. It happens a few times for this one. This one called 558. This one called 416. So okay, I need I need to make something for that, like an inject thing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, 271. I'm gonna go to 271, which I don't really know where that is here. This is 203. This is probably 271, right? I think it looks pretty 271-y. Oh my god, what is this? 271, where you at? Oh my god. That's a lot of lines. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. 229? Seriously? You know what? I'm just gonna go continue. So what is this? 270? Is this for 271? Or is this still 270? 301. Okay, that we didn't even. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to it myself. So I'm gonna go to 271. And I'm gonna add a breakpoint. And what I'm gonna do is continue, I think. Actually what I want to do is this. Yeah. Did it do anything? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just continue. Okay, so it called 195. Let's let that happen. So this is 195. Let's keep a note of this. So receive max length chat message. So the thing we do here is big function 195, and we do big function 195, which this one called index call indirect to the indirect index HTML, something with shifting, right? What was it? Something weird. Yeah, let me just. It was kind of weird. It was this, I think. Nope. Yeah. It had a U. It did like a U and then shift. Ooh, yeah, I think it was that one. Yeah, so that's probably the packet data or whatever. Okay, so now we are in here again. Let's see what that calls. It calls 455 with this value, so yeah. And this value. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and we are again at this same function 202, Alright, we're at 202. With this and this. Let's get out of that and let's continue. 445. Oh my god, why? Oh. Okay. Let's jump out of this. Got the next time. I sent a lot of data. I mean, I hope it. I don't know. I don't know what this is doing. 494. Is this any different from what happened before? Like, do I see anything different here? These are weird. I don't know what these are. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's jump out of this. Okay, we got another one. This is 352. There's a lot of 2-parameter calls here. 352. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at the memory just to look at the memory. Let's take a look here. Yeah. I did put a breakpoint. I did put a breakpoint on 271, which is the encryption, whatchamacallit. So yeah. So 352. Did I put there? So 596. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. I have 352 called again. Okay. Interesting. So this one seems to be incrementing. 352 again. Maybe I shouldn't have put so many things in chat. What is the deal with this? These are the same, so maybe there's building. Maybe it's building something. Or not. I'm not too sure. So 440. This seems to be a memory address, right? It says bullet. What about this? Memory address 1. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Okay, 352. Did I save this? Yeah. Okay. So 352 is called again. Okay. This is odd. This is just odd. Let's see the increments. What is it incrementing by? So it's 28, is it? Right, yeah. It's incrementing by 28. Not exactly. So this and this is 28. This right, minus this is 12. This minus this is 12. Alright, isn't 28 a multiple? Is 28 a multiple? It's not. Okay. Interesting. So let's continue. Okay, now we're at 494. Okay. We are doing science. So 494, what is what's over here? So we have 2 thingy here. This looks like data. Looks like data. There's a lot of FFs. A lot of FFs. I don't know. Alright, let's go here. What the heck is that? G. And it ends here. It's like here to here. That's just okay. Okay. Different function 206. Okay. And called with the same stuff. 513, you crazy dog. You crazy dog, 513. I know you had it in you. Alright, what I could do next is after doing this all manually by hand, I could check what it calls or something. Like the code at 195, I could, I don't know, trace it. Okay, I want to do another trace, but oh, why didn't I do that? Okay guys, alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to generate a trace for this, and I think I'm gonna continue doing this. You know what? I'm actually gonna continue this just until it hits 271, just because. Okay, I just want to see what it has. Okay, so what is this? Isn't 513? Is this in the large? Yeah. This is in the large. And is it I don't know. Alright, let's hop out of 271 and let's go to here. Alright, let's go here. and I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Let's take a look around. So let's see here. Does this go into here? Let's keep the stack open. Okay. So 31. Add to 1, load XOR store. $24. What was my chat message? Damn it, bro! I should have kept that. Damn it, bro! I should have kept the chat message. I don't even know what I sent chat. So here's this 24. I don't think 24 is a freaking ASCII character, right? Well, it sounds too low. Yeah. Yeah, it's too low. 23. Hold up. So it goes back here. Let's do this. Let's go here. Okay. What the heck? It's about a store. What is this? So, bro, the goddamn packet data. The freaking packet data, bro. It's the freaking packet data. I need to figure out where this packet data goes, because this is too crazy. Dude, what is that? Oh, it's a 64. Okay, let's, I want to see what that equals. I want to see what it equals. Okay, of course, without the N. Okay. Bruh. What is 3FF? 3FF. Okay. Wait a minute, is this the beginning of the entire thing? Yeah, I think so. What does this do? Why did I have this as breakpoint? So it jumped here instead of doing all this stuff. Yeah. Alright, what should I do? Should I go here? Let's do that as a breakpoint, right? Branch if. Okay. I think I have to look inside here. Okay, I gotta look at the decomp thing, and I gotta see where I am in the code, cause stuff happens, man. Stuff happens. So this happens. This is like a decryption process, brother. It's a decryption process. I don't know where it goes though. That's the thing. That's a weird. Oh, it probably goes somewhere else. Probably goes somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. I think I do need to. I think I have to do that trace. Probably have to do that trace because there's no telling what happens to the decrypted values after this continues. Like, you know, it ends here. So yeah, there's no telling what it will do after that. So yeah, I think I do need a trace. Okay. Okay, I gotta do a trace. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Also, this video is ginormously long. So, you know, I'm gonna call it. You know, I'm just gonna call it because I think I'm good for today. I did a lot of coding, a lot of random stuff. Yeah. So I did some stuff, enhancements, basically. Yeah. So let's do this thing. This is the next thing we should do. Break on, or like do a 1,000, 3,000 lines trace or something of big funk. Do an 1,000 big funk trace for the t.length equals 74 max chat received. And yeah, I gotta figure out where the decrypted stuff goes. Okay. Okay. I gotta do that trace though. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Alright, I'm calling it. That was my cat. Alright, I'm calling it. Thank you all for watching. This was a very, very long video. Peace out. You know, peace out. I'll see you in the next one. I'll be back with more. You know, I try to do these whenever I can. I like doing this freaking, you know, arrasio. I'm trying to make a mod, bro. Just trying to make a mod. So yeah, peace out.